All right, guys. Welcome everybody to the live stream. Hope you guys had a wonderful day yesterday. We're gonna be playing a little bit more Bloodborne, at least in the morning today. We ended the stream yesterday with me trying to get good fighting Father Gascoigne, and I said I was gonna do a little bit more off camera, and I spent like 2 hours or something last night trying to actually get better at fighting that boss. I think I'm all right. I don't know. It still feels like it's more like a 50-50 kind of a fight, but I think I got some better strategies or whatever. But yeah, I think we're gonna spend the first portion of this stream at least trying to get through those first bosses. Yeah, just see like if I can get through. I guess it'd be Father Gascoigne and then trying to get Bloodstarved Beast. See if we can get that skip. And then trying to get over to the Hunter Workshop and then to Vicar Amelia. If we can do that, I'd be really, really happy. But getting the skip in Old Yharnam, that's something that I really need to work on. So we might take a look at that. I don't know if we're going to be playing this all day. We might switch over to another playthrough. We might do like a new game plus 2. Or we might switch back over to Dark Souls 3 and do a new game plus there. There's a lot of weapons we collected, and I would actually kind of like to do a run in Dark Souls 3 where I have a shield where I can parry enemies, because I've never done that before. I've always done like a two-handed weapon, so that might be something interesting. So we'll see what goes on with that. But for right now, let's go and jump into the game. Wait, Hypno tried to get good? I tried. Doesn't mean that it happened, but I definitely did try. Have you guys ever seen this intro video? It's actually kind of good. I think this is the one they used at E3 or whatever when they originally showed this game. It takes like forever for it to come up, like 2 minutes on the title screen. Hello, Sep. All right. Hello, Mark. Hello, Forky Dork. Nighthawk, how you doing? I'm gonna start off real quick, see if I can get Gascoigne one more time. Then we might just start over, just do like a fresh run through here and see what I can do. I also found out when you parry these guys, like if you go slightly to the left or the right, like you can kind of direct where you put them. Whoop. So I can kind of move them over towards the fence just by doing the visceral attack in a certain direction, which is kind of cool, kind of nice to know. That was a bad move. I healed in a bad spot there. Come here, guy.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
I kind of messed up there. Oh, he got me. It was so close, too. One more hit would have done it. All right, let's just do a fresh run, get through here. I'd like to kind of like progress through it. Like, I think Father Gascoigne is something that I got under control, and I can always fight him a little bit more later on, but let's do a fresh run, see if we can get past him, and then try and get to the old Yharnam skip. And I'm going to try that a few times. Nighthawk with 20 bits at the start of the stream. Thank you, Nighthawk. The shower thought the letter A is not found in the spelling of any number between 0 and 999. That's actually something that I never even knew about. That the letter A, which is, I mean, all the vowels are pretty common, right, in all words. That there's no letter A in any of those numbers. Is that a fact? Thank you for the 20 bits, by the way. Chad's been arguing about it since I've seen it, since you said it. Clean up an aisle everywhere. And Mark Cooley, hello. I didn't say hello to you earlier. I did see you chatting though. Mark with 100 bits. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the 100. Yeah, the Mark II D2 doesn't roll off the tongue like Mark and a Mag. I kind of agree. But, you know, we can just call you Mark. It's fine. This is weird. I have my headphones plugged in because I forgot to plug them in last night. You might have heard some USB devices plugging and unplugging during the intro. It's got like this weird buzzing sound that's happening. It's not like a constant buzzing. It's kind of like a bzzz, bzzz kind of a sound. It's like so weird. It's obviously like line noise, or I guess electrical noise or something from somewhere, but I don't know what it is. It just sounds really weird. Do, do, do. I think what I'm gonna do is slow down a little bit on Gascoigne and actually try and just get past him, not just try and get past him as fast as possible, just so we can kind of make it through here. Because I would like to try and get past him and do some other things, because I know fighting one boss over and over isn't exactly the most interesting thing ever. I would really like to get that old Yharnam skip, or what I don't know what it's officially called. That's what I'm calling it though. I would like to try and get that a little bit more betterer. So probably go through, clear out the enemies, make a save, and then try to skip a few times. It's Marcel. I just couldn't use my nicknames here. Oh, okay. Try to go this way. No touchy. Yeah, it seems to work better going around on the right hand side. Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them sooner or later. You hit me with your gun. That's not nice. Heal up here. All right, let's do it. Do it. You and me. Whoa, get him. Ugh. I thought he was doing another attack. I kind of jumped away. Oh, stop wasting your bullets. I feel like I should be doing something other than just trying to parry him constantly. Maybe I should get in here and just do some combos if he's not, like, cooperating.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't die, don't die, don't die. That was a bad position. Come on. Oh, I don't have any bullets. I was like, why did I not hit him? Good morning, 49er. How you doing? Do you have to do that every time just to reach him? If you want to get through the very start of the game when you're creating a new character and, you know, progress, you do have to do that whole run to fight him. That's why I made the save, and I was just reloading the save over and over again. It's just faster. It's less interesting, but it's way faster than trying to run that entire thing every time. But if you run it every time, you also get better at it. So, I mean, it's kind of like... You want to do it a little bit? I don't know. The run isn't really that hard to do. 49ers says, doing well, how's my morning been? It's been pretty good so far. I feel like I'm not in a good spot right here. I can't get hit. I need to get these 6 blood vials. I have to heal. That was fast. How many times did I fight him? A lot. I fought him a lot. Whoa. And actually, what I fought him right there, that wasn't like as fast as I fought him before. I messed up quite a few times. Like Like last night, I probably fought him about 50 to 75 more times after the cast. I fought him probably about 30 times on cast.
You're a... Why not? Oh, take this.
I'm still trying to learn. Like, the beginning part here, I'm starting to get down pretty good. But then, like, once they get to a certain point, it's like I don't know where to go or what to do, so... Whoa, stop running. I gotta take my finger off the run button. Bad puppy. Bad puppers. Yeah, get out of there. So I'm gonna light the lamp here. Normally you wouldn't do that, but I need to figure out. You know what? I'm gonna go open this door too, and we're gonna make a save. Half-Life 1988 just subscribed with Twitch Prime for 5 months in a row. Half-Life, thank you so much for the 5 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. You know, I guess what I should do is go through clear. If I die, I'll restart right here. I should go through and clear and just make it safe so I can do the attempted skip a few times and figure that out.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts.
Let me clear out some of these guys.
Turn back, or the hunter takes the
I keep trying to do like the combo and it's like maybe I'm not tapping it enough or maybe I'm running out of stamina. I'm not sure what it is. But it's like the combo isn't going off. It was a pro speedrunner, not even close. I'm trying to learn how to speedrun this game. I've never speedran anything.
adept, merciless. I've cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Which is why I must stop you. I think we need to be here, is where it is. Okay, so we'll do that and see what happens when I come back in. Holy XP, I did the whole game twice, but that was done with. What are you trying to do? Do it 100 times? I'm trying to learn how to play through the game fast, is what I'm trying to do. So in order to do that, I have to play through it a time or two to know where things are and what to do and stuff like that. Okay, so there's guys right there who are gonna aggro immediately. Let's get rid of you. I guess I probably should have saved because I'm gonna only have 2 blood vials now. Oh well. Anyway, let's try this. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, I should have made a save file too. This is why I don't speedrun, because I don't know what I'm doing. I should have made a save right there. For some reason, I was thinking quitting out of the game, coming back in, that was going to save it. Now we start back at the lamp, and we got to do that over. But that's fine. That's not that big of a deal. This would have been better had I saved it. Let's try this, dies, right? Slow clap, yeah, I know. Hey, I never claimed I was good. I never once claimed I was good. I also got to figure out along this route, like where I can pick up more silver bullets. I don't know how much parrying is gonna how much I'm gonna need a parry, I should say. I'm better than you? Well, I mean, I have practiced just a little bit at the start of the game, and I have played through all the Dark Souls games, but I still don't call myself, or I don't consider myself good. Let's make a save file here. Yeah. Upload, copy to USB. Bloodborne. Yes. Get rid of that old Gascoigne save. We can get there anytime we need to. You should add "Lol, you died" song to donation amount. So I've made the skip. I've made the jump a few times. I've only actually jumped from the location down onto the fence and then down onto the bridge like once. So that's definitely something that I need to figure out. Guess I'll acquire my blood echoes. All right, let's do this. I think I jumped too early. Yeah, I jumped too early. Yeah, jump at like the very last second. I gotta get used to that. Maybe we'll get some background music going, yeah? Just a little something so it's not completely silent in the background. Guess I jumped too soon. Yeah, I really got to figure that out, like where to jump and how to get that consistent. So how's your guys' Wednesday going so far? Anything interesting happening? I honestly don't know how many of these kinds of skips that we need to do. I know there's one here. And then there's another one in the forest where you can roll up that hill and get over into a little village and kind of skip a good portion of that stuff on the way to Shadows. And I think there's another one at Rom, but as far as... Oh, that was way angled wrong. Oh my goodness, what was I doing there? But as far as like other like skips like this, I'm gonna have to figure out. I don't really know how many there are. I think the one in the forest is pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know. No, other than being extremely tired. You're not having a good Wednesday? Am I gonna change the game second half of stream? We're gonna do this until I tire of it. And then we probably are gonna look at either doing... I don't know if I'm gonna play more Bloodborne if we stop doing what I'm doing right now. We might switch over to Dark Souls 3 and do a new game plus, I think is what I'd like to do. There you go, I think that's gonna work. Oh, and then I rolled off. So I gotta be over just a little bit more. Okay. That would have worked if I was in the right spot. Like if I was kind of angled a little bit to the left. Had a job interview for a software development internship yesterday, but you have to wait until next week to know if you can do it. Oh, interesting. Well, good luck on that. Fabled Falcons, you can read the message in chat right before you said that. It should give you the answer. Whoop, I think I went over just a little too much more. For some reason, I keep wanting to turn to the left right at the last second. I can't do that. Coding is love, coding is life. I enjoy coding when it's something that I want to code. When it's something that I have to code, it loses a lot of that interest for me. Especially when it's something that I have to code in a way that I have to code it using a certain tool that I don't particularly want to use. Or not using a particular tool that I want to use. You still have to play Last of Us and Uncharted 3. I've never played any of the Uncharted games. I'd like to play them. Run. Is that gonna work? I mean, that got me here, but that's not gonna work. We can't do anything here. There is nothing here to do. We need to be on this thing. If I try and walk over, it just slides me off. I don't have much motivation to code at home. When I have to do something, it's fun though. In my job, you have to learn Delphi. Interesting. That's a database, right? Delphi? I'm not sure. Or is that like Excel? Honestly, I don't know what I'm talking about. There's probably some way I need to line myself up and point at something else and run. Because right now I'm just kind of like in the center here. I'm not really lined up with anything. I gotta go though. I still feel like I'm just jumping a little too early. That's gotta be it, because I know I've landed on that thing a little bit further. Delphi is just an older programming language like Pascal, C++. You're not 100% sure. Okay, so maybe that's like a... I was gonna say maybe like a server programming language. It's not something that I've ever come across. Not that I programmed for many, many years, but I was a programmer for a while. It's not something that I come across. All right. Nope. I mean, I guess we could try just running from the lamp and doing this every time. I don't know what would be the better way of doing it. Quitting out and doing this, or just respawning back at the lamp every time. People still use Delphi. It's most often used for UI in your experience. Ah. No, don't play online. I clicked the button. Yeah, most of the programming that I did was just like HTML, JavaScript, CSS kind of stuff. For some reason, I'm in the habit of trying to press X for jumping, and that's not even the jump button. It's so weird that this game, the jump button is the same as the sprint button. And it's also so weird that I haven't figured it out that that's the button you gotta press to jump. You learned too much Java in your college? Why would you say you learned too much Java? I mean, Java translates well, like if you want to learn C#, and just having like a, you know, basic understanding of object-oriented programming is a great help, and Java is the perfect platform to do that, especially since it's a free and open programming language, right? I mean, I guess C# to an extent is similar, but... Oh, I think we got it that time. Ah, we did that time, boys.
As your fingers have rings. Well, the next time you...
We got it that time, yet I think there's might be something else I need to do. Other than just landing it, I think I have to land it, maybe roll. But I have to be ready to move and jump down to the next platform because the Gatling gun guy can't get me, obviously. Was that supposed to happen? I mean, it's the thing that can happen. When you jump down there, you gotta be quick. I'm trying to get it so I can jump down there consistently. And then once I know like how to do that, then we can move on with that, actually making that useful. Oh, that's too far over. I wish there was a way you could load the saves faster without having to quit out and copy and do this. I don't know, maybe you don't have to quit out. Well, I guess it probably wouldn't let you copy the save files if the application's running. I've never tried it. I just hear that there's too many people that know Java because it's easy to learn, but you did a bit of C# when you programmed 2D games and learned a bit of C++ and Swift too, but that was optional. Well, there's a lot of people that know Java because Java is one of those languages that employers look for, right? It's not really the best idea to pick up the hardest language or the most unique language. If you have a good understanding of the most common language, like you'll have a good understanding of how most programming works in general. Obviously, there's going to be certain quirks or whatever per language and syntax and things, but I wouldn't say there's too many people that know Java, so what's the point of learning Java? That seems like a very poor way of looking at it, in my opinion. Winters Frost MC has just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Winters, thank you for using your free Twitch Prime sub here. I do appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. What you're trying to do is faster suicide and do it again. When you die here, you respawn back at Hunter's Dream. There we go. Oh, what? How did that fail? Yeah, if you die, you respawn back at Hunter's Dream, and then you got to run from the old Yharnam lamp over here and get past all the enemies and stuff. It's probably not that big of a deal, but the problem is, I mean, that's what you'd have to do if you're actually speedrunning this. The problem is, like, trying to get there, get yourself lined up, make that jump without the enemies attacking you. Yeah, I don't know how to get this properly lined up, how much health I need to have to make the jump, etc. So I'd rather figure it out, just get the jump right every time, and then try and actually run from the lamp and do it. I don't understand how we didn't make that. You know, I'm gonna hold the controller in a different way. Instead of having it flat on the desk, I'm gonna actually just hold it. Nope. I think I jumped too late, didn't let me jump at all. Immortal says, okay, I really do hate this sleep thing. I cannot function. No, I mean, if you're not getting sleep, I can totally understand why you wouldn't be able to function. It sucks. I've never had sleep problems like that. Wow. What the heck happened there? I like went way off to the side. I think I need to get myself positioned in a different spot. Like maybe run from the corner and line something up. I think that's probably gonna, oh, if I angle myself in front of the corner, like the far left corner, I'm gonna be running like off to the right hand side of it. If I angle myself on the right hand corner and run, I'll be pointed too far to the left. Like you really gotta just angle yourself in the center. Did I copy this? You really just gotta start in the center, I think. So when you jump, you're straight onto whatever you're jumping onto. Can I speak different languages? I speak English. I took 2 years of Spanish in high school, specifically for the credits. I didn't really retain any of it. Yeah, I'm just an American. Most Americans speak one language, English. OMG, you were practicing old Yharnam skip. That is what we are doing. Oh, that might work. Except, how do I deal with the guy with the gun? Like, I mean, we made the jump, right? I think I have to have the guy shooting at me first, have him stop shooting. There's a way to do it so you get a little bit more leeway down there. I think I might have to run in front of the window that's in front of me, go backwards, wait for him to stop shooting, then jump. I think that gives him a little bit more time. I don't know. There's got to be a way to do it where you don't get shot down there. You're actually doing the same thing. It's so hard. What a coincidence. Well, it's one of those skips that you kind of need to do if you're gonna try and run the game at all. Let's do this. Have him shoot. There it is. Okay, well, we made it down here. Now we gotta go. We did it, boys. Except I guess I need to take a blood vial or something. Is my health full when I started? Let's figure that out. I'm not trying to run either. I would like to be able to beat this game in a 2 hour, like just following along with the speed running all bosses route. I'm not trying to be competitive with it, but I would like to know all of the skips and how to get through the game fast so I can pick it up and be like, hey, we got 2 hours to kill on stream. Let's do a run of Bloodborne or something, right? That is my ultimate goal. So I guess I need to come over here, have him shoot, and then we can do it. I don't think that's gonna work. Well, it kind of sort of worked, except they bounced off. I didn't jump far enough. Or I didn't jump late enough, I guess. Yeah, when you drop down on that thing, just take a blood vial. Again, I didn't even look at my health if it's full or not. I thought when I did this previously that I didn't have to heal. Whoop, wrong button. So just to clarify, are these skip things intended things in the game or just ways to sort of bug your way to certain parts of the game? It's a way to get through the game faster. It's not intended. But if From Software really wanted to fix it, they could just put invisible walls in places to make it not an option to get to these places. Oop. I mean, that's why this requires so many resets and trying to learn how to do it right. It's not something that's intended. If it's something that was intended, it'd just be like a simple, you know, jump over this little bridge kind of a thing or whatever, right? It'd be something that seems like something you should be able to do. You don't like speedruns with too many big glitches? But what do you consider a big glitch? It's not cheating, it's using game mechanics. There's a difference. This is true. Oh, come on. I guess I was trying to jump. I guess I just went too late and didn't jump. But this is the thing that I got to figure out is like where to properly jump so I can get that every time. Where you teleport through stuff or something like that, this is fine. Ah. That seems better. Whoa! I don't understand. Am I just not? Am I still jumping too early? That's felt like that was gonna be better. Maybe I'm just not lined up properly. I don't know. There's more to this than I think there is. I'm sure. It's not cheating, it's creative use of game mechanics. The problem is, though, like, if you're trying to use this in a speed run and you fail it, like, it's back to the beginning and fighting Gascoigne over again, which kind of sucks. So it's one of those things, like, I mean, fighting Gascoigne by himself is kind of annoying, but having to fight Gascoigne, win, go up here, get the tool, come out, and get to this point, and then, you know, fail this, and then have to fight him again. That sucks. Oh man, I gotta get that jump better. What is up with that? Like, I was spamming the button and it wasn't doing anything. Hello Burke, how you doing? It's exploiting the devs' bugs so you think it's legit? Why can't you respawn while you're speedrunning? Well, you can, but if you go back to... When you die there, you go back to Hunter's Dream, then you have to warp to the lamp, and then you have to run that area again, and that's like gonna lose you 30 seconds or so, right? I mean, you can do it, but the whole purpose of speedrunning is to do things fast, right? I think that's too far to the right. Boom, boom, boom. What most people do is they go bare hands and hit the attack button mid-air right before the platform? Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah. Interesting. That's a good tip. Thank you for that. See, like, I've seen speedrunners do this, but I've never paid attention to exactly what they're doing. I guess I should probably go back and, like, study what they do a little bit more. Because, obviously I know what that jump is, and I know where to land, and I know how to roll onto, or I know that you're supposed to roll onto the fence and then down onto the bridge. But I didn't realize there was a thing where you have to attack first. Okay. So if that gets you moved forward a little bit more, that should make this a little bit easier, provided that I stop sucking and I can land in the correct spot. I don't think you have to heal when you hit that platform, though. I mean, I have full health, and I'm pretty sure when you land, you should have, like, a sliver of health remaining. Okay. Yeah, you should have just a sliver of health remaining, so you shouldn't have to heal before you land onto the bridge. Unless you take too much damage, like you get shot by the Gatling gun, or I don't know, whatever, but... Dare says, okay, cooking time, might be back later, see you all. Alright, Dare, we'll see you when you get back. We will see you when you get back. So I wonder if I do have to bait the guy to shoot first before doing this. Okay, I think I understand now. I keep going a little bit too far over to the right. I think I can just pretty much run straight where I'm at. Oh, what am I doing? Not that. I really do need to figure out the lineup, though. You don't have to bait? Okay. Yeah, I guess when you get past that invisible wall, he shouldn't be able to see you. If you're standing on top of that invisible wall, that's where he can shoot you. I guess that's the difference. Oh my goodness, what was that? My guy just like flung way over to the left for some reason. Will he shoot you while you're falling? You get about 5 seconds or so, like, when he can see you before he starts shooting. Do, do, do. Oh, well, okay. So I was trying something different there. I just laid the controller flat on the desk like I've done before for a few different things. Ran straight. It gives you a little bit more control, like when you're smashing the jump button. I think that's gonna work better. Set it down, get the jump, then pick the controller up, and then hit the R1. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those things I just gotta practice a few times, get good at it, and then do it a few more times after that and make sure I can perfect it. Hello, Kronos. How you doing? Let's try again. That's one of the things I love, is that the jump button is also a roll button. It's so good. I love the mechanics like that in this game. Bum, bum, bum. And go.
Well,
I waited until I landed before I hit the R1. That is the problem. Cannot be doing this. Okay. I think I got an understanding of how to do this now. Doing great. You just upgraded your Beyond Sword of 151, some nice fixes for IC2, and a lot of an Ender IO. Might want to take a look at it for your next recording. I'll have to take a look at the changelog. Hey, did you know that you can do a dragon woot farm? Oh, F too far. Too far. I bounced off the wall a little bit. Maybe I should angle myself a little bit over one way or the other so I don't hit the wall. But Hypno, is the Dragon Woot farm better than Horn of the Wild? It's only better if you use Horn of the Wild with the Dragon Woot farm. It's only then will it be better. I mean, they're both kind of alright by themselves, but when you combine them, it's like, whoa, slow down. Winter says, I could never do this, would drive you insane. Well, fighting Gascoigne probably about 250 times total so far kind of drives me insane as well, but it's something that I want to learn how to do. The only thing that really kind of sucks is having to quit out, go through this menu, copy the save files every single time. This is the only really annoying part, and then the load screen boss here. Sep says, well, I have to go. Good luck with the jump, Skippy. All right, Sep, we'll see you. You almost spit coffee out of your mouth. Remember D-Mac's name for Horn of the Wild? I don't. No, I don't. What? Aww. Why did we die there? I'm still jumping too early. What was his name for it, Immortal? You can't just say remember the name, have me say no, and then not reply. Don't leave me in suspense. So close, I think the guy might still shoot you though. The thing is, like, with that R1 attack as you're falling, that's the thing I didn't know about before. That drops you off like the invisible wall you land on, or that you would land on. Whoop. Oh. I had my finger on the X button instead of the run button to start there, and that screwed things up, I do believe. I saw another skip that you could do too. And that one seemed a little bit more tricky. We might try that one too a little bit. I tried doing that a bit on my own. I wasn't able to do it, but basically you kind of are at the same point. You jump down onto the platform that's directly to the left. Instead of jumping straight, you jump to the left. There's like a crow there. You do like a backflip jump onto like a little ledge. And then from there you can do another like run jump onto like the edge of a building. It's like way more complicated, but I think it might be faster. I'm not sure. But I tried doing it. I wasn't able to successfully get it once. The horny horn of horniness. Yeah, I don't know anything about these skips and their names or anything like that. Like, I don't know anything about it. Okay, so we're here. We jump, and then we jump down here, and then we missed the bridge because I failed at landing onto the railing. Do, 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 do. What I'm doing is called the yellow skip. All right. What am I trying to do? Trying to get down to the bridge by Bloodstarved Beast area. Yeah, let's jump too early again. Corona says, Hypno, I was smiling on where you had that Flux Networks problems because exactly that drove you crazy some days ago. But by the way, there's a hotfix also in 151. Did not need to roll back, but that will not matter since 151 is out. Yeah, we've been also seeing some problems with the Flux Networks. Like, you can set the Flux Network controller to auto charge up your stuff in your, like, in your inventory, right? But it won't charge up the other person's. Like, if you're on a shared owner Flux Network, it'll only charge like whoever the owner is, not the shared owner. There's no way to do that I'm aware of. I don't know. There's just like a bunch of problems we've been having with the Flux Networks on that server. All right, let's go. This looks good. Oh, you can still hit me here. Well, now that I'm here, I can not really do much other than follow the world. So you know how this all looks solid? No, it's not. Wait, where am I at now? Where am I now? And we fall to our death. Okay. It's weird how games have like they have spots where you have textures, but then they also have spots where those textures are that are like solid surfaces. I would have expected, I've never done game development before, but I would have expected like you make a spot that's, you know, a wall, and then you paint that wall, right? You don't just lay down textures and then you'd be like, okay, so there's a texture here, let's make a wall there too, right? I don't know. I don't understand how that works. I don't know. I've never done game development though. Yeah, that was the thing with the super awesome network, right? Done question. Yeah, that was why we had to make that super awesome network, so both of us had our own separate Flux networks so we could both get the stuff charging. You said that you were deleting art tools dimensions on the Hermit server. Can you just delete them while shut down? That's it. You can do that. There's also an in-game command. I think it's like RFT dim, RF tools dim. I don't know. There's a slash command. You're gonna have to figure out what the actual thing is. And then there's like a safe delete function, and you can specify the dimension number. All right, do again. Nope. Neon says, I've never done a single bit of coding. You should try it sometime. I mean, coding seems scary, but it's really not that bad. There's some things you can get that's like really, really complex when you start getting into 3D modeling and things like that. But simple like if statements, like, I mean, that's not bad. And when you get an understanding of how if statements work, like programming becomes a whole lot less scary. Like if statements and loops and things like that, so. Ah, that backseating. Sorry, any games in the near future you're interested in, Hypno? Well, we have a few games that I might be playing at some point in the future. Oh, get down there. Okay. So down here, walkie, and then onto the bridge. It'd probably help if I actually landed on the bridge. Oh my goodness. I should probably turn the camera at an angle and jump straight down instead of over to the side, where I'm looking at it at an angle. I have Hollow Knight. That's a game that I've been looking at that I wanted to play. I've been looking at replaying through the Dark Souls games themselves, like starting... Well, I'd like to play through Dark Souls 3 again. I only played through the DLC 1 and 2 one time. I would like to play through those and get, you know, extra value out of it, try different weapons. I would like to do a shield run. I've never used a shield in Dark Souls, which sounds stupid. I've always done two-handed weapons thanks to Bloodborne, like just dodging and stuff, right? I would like to try and do a shield run through Dark Souls 3, or at least use that as a, you know, your offhand item instead of just two-handing. So that's something I'm interested in as well. It was suggested we could do another Last of Us playthrough. I haven't played that in a long time. Ooh, is this gonna work? It might have worked if I rolled. LOL, try reading about functional programming and monads, but only do so if you hate your life. I was looking at F# at some point, and like functional programming is just like, what? Yeah, I'd rather do object-oriented or oriented programming. It makes much more sense to me. I've never tried functional programming. I guess the closest you could say I've done is like the oh, I can't even think of the name of those. It's been so long since I programmed. Is that gonna work? Yeah. No, I failed that. I gotta get that better. I want to say link, but that's not what I'm talking about. Whatever you do in like C# where you do the equals and then greater than symbol and the functions. I forget what those are called. I should know this, but I don't. It's been so long. Man, it has been a long time since I programmed professionally. I've been doing like full-time YouTube. Like I've been not a programmer now for well over 1.5 years. Maybe going on 2 years now, actually. It seems like it's been a while. Not expression, it's got a specific name. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, you can land down here and have plenty of health without healing. I probably should heal, though. One hit and I'm done. Come over here, grab these beast blood. Yeah, see, right there. Probably should have healed as soon as I dropped down. Or I should have just dodged, you know, one of the two. But probably should have healed. No, it's not closure either. I guess I'll search real quick. Lambda expressions. Lambdas are functional, aren't they? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Chrono says, all right, guys, I'm out for today. See you tomorrow. Have fun. Hypno. All right, we'll see you next time. Oh, too far. Yeah, too far. Yeah, lambdas are probably the closest to functional that I've gone, but that's not... I don't think that's true functional programming, but I think that's similar. I think the last thing that I was trying to learn when I was just doing programming myself is how to do asynchronous functions and stuff in C#. And that was just kind of like... Oh, man, I just rolled off to the left-hand side. Dang it. At least I'm landing this thing more and more now. It's got to be thanks to Natsu for the R1 suggestion there. I really should pay closer attention how people do these things. I'm sure there's like notes out there from speedrunners and how to do specific skips and stuff. I probably should read those. Like, I've seen people do it and I'm just trying to recreate it without actually studying it. It's probably not the best way of doing it. Unless you pass delegates, it's not functional programming. Okay. Good time zone, Red the Miner. How you doing? Yeah, I didn't realize it's been 2 years since I quit my job and I went full time doing like YouTube and stuff. Oop, I didn't get the jump. I do need to get good, that's right. Absolutely correct. I really need to get the DLC music for this game. I think there's 5 additional songs. Maybe even more from the DLC. I just have the original soundtrack. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Good, we're good. Okay, you do have to walk over quite a bit further than I'm thinking. Hey, puppers. I guess another thing I need to do is figure out when I gotta put the pungent blood cocktail on my bar, when the best point to do that. I also have to put fire paper on there, which I haven't done either. Is it worth getting that guy too? I don't know. I gotta figure out what upgrades I need. So I guess right here we could probably do beast blood, fire paper. Okay, you can do the. That's what I gotta do, and then pungent. What am I doing? I just do all 3 of them, just throw it. So I failed at this fight a lot. First of all, by throwing that punch and blood cocktail way too early. So I'm not expecting to win this. This is not how the fight's supposed to go. Probably just gonna die slow poisoning anyway. I think Bloodstarved Beast, those flaps or whatever, looks like skin off his back that was like taken down the center and it's just flapped over both sides, I guess. I don't really know. Like, you'd have to look at it and make your own decision on what it is. But that's what I've always seen when I've looked at it. Yeah, flaps of skin. Kind of clever with 35 bits says, woohoo, you made it. Thank you, kind of clever. I did make it, but like I screwed up all sorts of things. I almost feel like I need a new PlayStation 4 controller. Like, a lot of the times I'm hitting these buttons. Like, I had the same problem with my Xbox controller when we were playing Dark Souls 3. I did get a new one. So now I have two. This one's nicer. The old one has got like... this is the original one. Like, I bought this a while ago. It came with my Xbox. That's the inside connector there. It's just like some weird proprietary thing. This new one... actually has a headphone jack there, which is kind of nice. I don't know if that's useful or not, but it is a different controller, a newer one, so hopefully that'll work better when I play Dark Souls 3 again. It's also nice and textured. I didn't realize how worn the old Xbox One controller I had was. Nope, too far to the right. I need to cut my nails? Stop it. Stop it right now. I do kind of. They're a little long. Don't look at my nails. It's gross. Ugh. Evil Lion says, oh wow, went to Lou and you made it. I didn't make it, but I like failed that Bloodstarved Beast fight. Like, I haven't failed that bad in a long time. Like, I fought it a couple times just recently, and it's a pretty simple thing, but for some reason, I don't know. I wasn't in the mindset. Throw a punch and blood cocktail, like, way before you even aggro the boss, and... bunch of fails! Oh my goodness, what was that? Twitch's new layout is weird. Did it just change that? I think it changed that yesterday. What I don't like about it is I keep the left-hand sidebar minimized. So it's just like a little strip, and it shows 5 people maximum that you follow on that bar that are live, including people who are broadcasting playlists. There's no way to expand it out. You have to like make the bar bigger and then click the load more button to see like everybody that you're following if you want to use that bar, which I thought was the only way you could see your following. Apparently, if you go to the directory, there's a little button in the upper left on the very top bar that says following that you can click on, but I don't know. I think it's stupid that they're gonna just show like the 5 highest view streams on the left side like that without a way to expand it out. Like, to me, that feels like poor UI. Poor UI design. Like, whoever made it was just like, oh yeah, we gotta make it smaller. Let's just do this. Like, and then they don't even use it at all. Hello, Lapuka. Let me see the nails. No, I'm good. You don't need to see my nails. They're gross. I do need to clip them. They're a little long. I'll probably clip them tonight or something. Oh my goodness, I keep trying. The problem is I'm holding the controller. I'm not laying it on flat on the desk. So I'm trying to spam the button. It's moving the controller in my hand. I gotta lay it down. I gotta lay it down. On the desk. Yes, immortal, that's what I said. It's not very intuitive. Like, I always keep that bar minimized, right? I always keep it the smallest size. There is no, like, we want to see more, expand it out and click load more. Like, I didn't realize that I had to expand it out for the first 10 minutes I was looking at it and being frustrated with it. Because I was looking at it and I couldn't even see, like, Leon's Arcade, who I know would have been streaming at that time. I'm like, what the heck? You're not even shown on my live list now. Which I'm sure a lot of people are going to be saying that too. It just doesn't make sense to me that they would do something like that without having like an down arrow to show the rest of the people that are live. And the fact that they're mixing in people with their broadcasting live playlists, or broadcasting playlists are mixed in like they're live as well. I don't know. It's poor design in my opinion. There we go. Yeah, why? Should I roll off there? Would that be better than trying to just walk off there? I'm not sure. There's gotta be a better way of doing it, because I've like... It seems like a simple thing just to walk off, and I keep missing it. I don't understand why. Broadcasting playlists should not be considered live. I absolutely 100% agree. I absolutely agree. Mark says, as a professional UX person, I'm not a fan of the new or old UI for Twitch. Mark, maybe you should draft up your proposal, send it to Twitch, and get hired there, and make the site great again. But seriously, there's a lot of things that Twitch does I don't like. Like, I don't want that sidebar on the left at all shown, but I have to have it there. You can either minimize it or have it extended, and that's your that's the only thing you can do. Like they did all right with the new dashboard. Not that most people who just watch Twitch know about it. But the dashboard has like a bunch of widgets on it, and you can like click them and move them around and change the position, so I can have like my preview for the stream in one spot with like the stats next to it, and have like my chat over here, and then like the, what do they call that, the stream information where I can change the title and stuff. Like I can position all those things where I want and then move the ones that are not useful all the way over off to the side that I'm not even looking at, which is amazing. Now if they could do that with the main interface of Twitch, that'd be awesome. Make that jump. I think I would jump too early. Yep. Fail. Oh. I really wish there was a better way of doing this. There probably is, and I just don't know about it. I'm back. I just want to let you know, in case you discover yourself, the update I just did it Beyond. The Flux networks all got deleted, and you had to go through the plugs and points and add them all to new ones. Yeah, that's happened every single time we've updated the Flux networks, or I guess... Well, yeah, every time the Flux networks updates, it loses their settings, which is stupid. What's going on? Why does he keep exiting the game? Because he's trying to get good. Trying to figure out this skip here. And it's kind of like a one-time thing. Oh, good. Oh, well. Now we won't survive the fall. We gotta heal up. I don't even know if we're gonna survive it. So if I jump down here... Oh, okay. So maybe if you do a roll jump off there, it's better. And then you can jump down here. Okay, well now I don't have any heals. Not that Bloodstarved Beast should require any. Where did that other pupper go? Seems like one just disappeared. Hopefully that thing doesn't keep following me. So I guess with this, whoops, I need to set the controller down, go through these. So we want fire paper. I gotta get this menuing down too, because this is gonna be a problem. Beast blood, and then pungent. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of heals. I'm out of everything. All right. Fire paper, beast blood. Don't use the pungent blood cocktails till you get up here, you noob. Yeah, right now the amount of heals that I have is not good because we died. Like I used a couple of heals. We died. I had to respawn, and then we made the save like back over here, and I have less stuff than what I should have at this point, which kind of sucks. But yeah, we're just trying to get the skip down itself, and then we'll probably do a full, well, start over and do another run, try and get to this point again. The Puka says he's trying to do a speed run. I'm trying to learn how to do all the things that speedrunners do in this game. That's what I'm trying to do right now. This is a fairly difficult skip for somebody like me to figure out. But I'm trying to get it better. I'm trying to learn it a little bit more. Whoop, wrong button. Copy. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how the speedrunners do all the tricks in this game. Maybe eventually one day I'll be able to do a speed run on it, but for right now, I'm just trying to learn the tricks and how to do the things that speedrunners do. I'd like to get through the entire game like that, just do kind of like a segmented thing. Just learn each different part of the game, how to fight the enemies in such a way. Like, I can't imagine it's going to be that easy for me to try and figure out the fast kill strat for like Orphan, for instance. Because even with a leveled up character, like, he was still giving me a lot of trouble. So there's like, that's one of those bosses I'm gonna have to fight like 500 times or whatever and get good at it. I mean, Gascoigne's kind of a problem, but like Orphan I feel like it's gonna be even more of a problem, but I don't know. By that time we'll have more health and more damage and things like that, but I mean the boss is made to be later in the game anyway, where you're supposed to have more health and damage, so I don't know, it's gonna be one of those things. Like pretty much all the DLC bosses like are gonna be a pain for me to figure out. Most of these early ones shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, I played online, dang it. Better. Better. I think I can probably get rid of this thing now. The constant buzzing in my headphones is driving me crazy. It should be pretty well charged though by now. Do you have to copy the save file each time? Is there an autosave when you fall, die? I don't know. I might be able to reload. I'll try that next time. I think I have to do that every time. I think so. I don't know. Set the controller down. Don't pick it up. Gotta make sure I do this properly. That might not work. So if you die, it will spawn you back in Hunter's Dream. I don't know at what point it saves it. Like, if I died right there and I reload the game, where it's gonna put me. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. The Puka says the only time I've ever done a speedrun was when I ran back to the store to return the game. I think this puts you back in Hunter's Dream.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some.
So yes. I do believe you have to copy the save file every time. I think if you were to like quit out before you die, you might not have to, but there isn't much time to do that. Like, you have to press and hold the PlayStation button, then scroll up to the close application before you die, and I don't think you could possibly do that fast enough. Unless you're falling from a much greater distance. I believe it's time for me to go fill up my beverage. I'll be right back. A tip for me, don't die and I won't have to reset. That's true. That is true. That's a pretty good tip. I kind of want another save.
Oh.
Let's turn this off. I kind of want another save where I should be. So let's do another run, try and get to that point, kill Gascoigne again, have the amount of blood vials that I'm supposed to have. I'll leave the other save file there for now. I probably should have named this one differently than the other one, but I think I should be able to figure out which one's which, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Watch out, puppers. Do. They can't hurt you when you open a door. You should try that in real life. Yeah, when you get into any kind of like a predefined animation like that, when you're doing a visceral attack, or you open a door, or some other kind of things like that, yeah, you become invincible during those times. I don't know why I jumped there. Probably shouldn't have. Die. Oh, come on. Wow, that was like a terrible roll right there. What are you swinging at, guy? Like, you stopped way early and started swinging. What? Over here! These guys and what they say. It's so weird. Alright, Gascoigne. Don't treat me poorly! Oh, come on. Lock on.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Wow. I don't know what just happened there. That's not what I was supposed to be doing, though. Come here, Gascoigne. GG first time? That's the way it should be every time, to be honest. Like, there should be no, like, first time. It should be like, oh, okay, Gascoigne. It's such a terrible boss to try and learn, though, when you're not good at these games. There's a way you're supposed to be able to jump over that. I still haven't figured that out properly yet. There, we got 7 blood vials. That's a little bit better right now, but we're still not in the clear. We still got to get down to Old Yharnam. Immortal says, okay, I need to head out. See you guys later. All right, Immortal, we'll see you. All that practice paid off. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, you're not going to get good at a game unless you practice.
Take this.
Whoop. Do. Ah. Wow, the pupper came down here. Huh. I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh, and I also didn't grab these pungent blood like a fool. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Let's that's not what I want to do. Go back in the game, please. Go back in the game, please. That puppy shouldn't be down here, and it's gonna mess up my health and stuff. Let's get rid of it. I would like to practice running over there and then getting the jump too. Good morning to Spook Live. How you doing? So from here, let's close out. Actually, let's save and quit, not close out. I forgot what I was doing there. We're trying to make a save file here. I'm like, what am I doing? What's going on? So copy to the USB. Alright. That should be a much better save file than the one we had before. Now we could also run over and do a save like right where we were trying to do that skip, but now we got like 7 heals. That's a little bit better than what we should have had before. You're doing rather well yourself. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having fun trying to learn like some tricks in this game. Like not just get through it or whatever, like actually learn how to play the game decently. I don't know. There's something about Bloodborne that's always just kind of sparked my attention. It's always one of those games that I wanted to learn how to really play well. Okay, we got 3 bullets and 7 vials. It's better than what we had before, which was no bullets and 2 vials, I think.
Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by... You are a skilled hunter. Adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
Alright.
Which is why I must stop you.
Oh, too far to the right. I also was holding the controller instead of having it down the desk like I should have been. Good time zone, LSR. How you doing? Guess we load the 8-minute one. That must be the newest one. Doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you this fine morning? I can't complain. I got my coffee. I got people to hang out with. We're playing a little Bloodborne. Having a good time. I'm enjoying it.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned.
You are a skilled hunter.
No.
Merciless.
That's why I must kill you.
With blood,
Whoop.
as the best hunters are.
Almost just failed that.
Which is why I must stop you.
We're gonna make this? No. See, this is what I really need to practice is running from the lamp over here and then getting set up and doing that quickly. Not just being able to do it, like, I kind of understand how it works now, but being able to do it the first time without, like, you know, just restarting right there and like with the run back and stuff. LSR says, is this new plus plus? I missed yesterday's stream. No, we did beat New Game Plus yesterday. Well, I guess we submitted to Gearman and got that final achievement to platinum the game yesterday. But no, what I'm doing right now is just kind of like practicing going fast and learning how to do some skips and stuff right now. Go, Mr. Bob, did I say hi? I think I did. Hello again if I already did. Or hello if I didn't.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept. Merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Oh, Mr. Speed-tized? Well, I'm trying to learn the ways. That is for sure. I almost wonder if it would be better just to kind of like do like we were doing before. And just like reload right where I need to go and just kind of run instead of like doing this little run back. Cause like this isn't gonna teach me very much, I guess. And it's just gonna take a little bit longer every time. But I guess it'll teach me how to properly dodge through some of these enemies. TM Fletcher has resubscribed to the channel for 3 months in a row with Twitch Prime. TM Fletcher, thank you so much for the 3 months of continued support. Congratulations on your new chat badge. And thank you for using your free Twitch Prime sub here. Appreciate it.
Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by...
You are a skilled hunter. Adept. Merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I
Nope.
must stop you.
I don't know why I did a roll there at the end. You'd definitely be interested in watching me speedrun this game. I'd be interested in knowing how to do it. As far as, I mean, I guess once I know how to do it, I could start going for a personal best or whatever, but I don't know if there would ever be a time where I would even try to be competitive and go for a world record or anything. Like, on this game, the in-game time for the world record is 1 hour and 12 minutes, I think, in some seconds. Like, it is very fast. Like, that's people who do nothing but spend time playing Bloodborne every waking second for, like, months. Or even years. I guess the game has been out for a while now, but I don't know if I'd ever have enough time to practice and get that good, but I definitely would like to be able to run the game in about 2 hours.
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Yep.
Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept. Merciless. Half cut with blood,
Come on, get down here.
as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Which is why I must stop you, yellow! Yeah! of feels like that's gonna be one of those hardest things to do in this run. Thank goodness it's only like, I don't know, 5 minutes into it or something. But it's still like one of those things where you have to fight Gascoigne and come over here and do this and then get it, and then you fail and you gotta restart again. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I definitely want to make sure I get this thing down. Winter's Frost says, I just got back from having dinner. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Still trying to figure out this old Yharnam skip here.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept. Merciless.
Oh. That right there, if you fall down there, you just get gunned to death. There's no saving yourself. I've done that plenty of times. So I guess like figuring out how to walk off that thing to get to where I need to be better would be another thing I should practice. So maybe that whole run back from the lamp isn't pointless. I guess I could just warp back to the lamp, just die, let the death animation happen, warp back here and practice instead of quitting out and reloading the game every time, since we have this lamp.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
That might be faster, actually, instead of like reloading the save every time. I might do that.
Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept. Merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Okay, so we got down here. Gotta line this up. Nice. And then we die because I didn't heal. Actually, no, we'll just take the death. And we'll just reload. The Puka says, gotta go, you're doing great. Well, thank you, the Puka. We'll see you next time. Yeah, I don't know if it's like faster to do this and then warp back or to quit out. Maybe it's faster to do it this way, I don't know. I guess it also stops the guy from saying you there every single time as well. Didn't you see the warning? Okay, well that's 2 in a row, so that's pretty good. Oh, come on, really? Ah. I guess we can mess around back here since we're here. Yep. Probably shouldn't have used that vial. We can always reload the save though. Yeah, I get down there and make the jump. I land, I'm lining it up, and then one bullet knocks me off. I was like, oh, come on. That's pretty frustrating. Oh, it started me back here. Instead of Hunter's Dream. Why did it do that? Well, that's obviously faster if we can start back here every time. Okay, that's 3 in a row we've gotten this. Nope, and then I failed that. I guess I just killed myself? Oh, whoops, there's an item I can use, right? I should probably equip the hunter's mark just so I can do that. Alright, try again, try again. I mean, 3 in a row, that's pretty good. It's not the best, but it's still pretty good. Whoop, 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 okay.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream,
Give some thought. Well, that's 4 in a row that we've made the jump, so that's good. I am learning, I am getting this down better than where it was before. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I jumped way to the left. I don't know, would you guys rather listen to some Bloodborne music, or we could put on Monster Cat? We haven't listened to the cat in a while. I don't know how well that really fits in with this kind of a game, but we could definitely do that just for something in the background if you guys want something to listen to. I definitely want something to listen to. It doesn't really matter what it is. Oh, this might be good. Oh, come on with that. Usually listen to rock music. All right. Have I thought about maybe doing a collab with Bacon sometime? You know, I haven't really thought about it. I don't know if Bacon wants to do YouTube stuff. I know he's done YouTube stuff in the past, like Sunday and stuff, but I mean, I wouldn't mind doing something with him. He's a cool guy. I like him. What is shooting you anyway to get a thing out before you do the skip? There's a guy up on a tower that has a machine gun that shoots at you. He's the guy that like yells at you and gives you the warning. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do this. He's the guy that yells at you and gives you the warning when you first enter old Yharnam. You can take him out. You can kill him, but that's not part of what I'm doing right now. It is possible to go up there, but that'd be like really slow. '49er says, I missed the girl. I think Bloodborne track would be better since it goes with the game, in your opinion. Well, we can try this for a little while. If we get tired of it, we can switch back over. Yeah, I've seen you in a stream sometimes, but he always says he doesn't have time for YouTube. Just thought because you play similar to Plax and Beyond Expert. Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once.
Old Yharnam burned and abandoned.
You are a skilled hunter.
This is why I must kill you.
Merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
Yep. I think I jumped too early. Oh no! Yeah, I jumped just a little too early. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to close out. I keep closing out. Yeah, I enjoy watching Bacon streams. He's a fun entertainer. Been watching him for a very, very long time, to be honest. I think I started watching it before he even started doing that FTP Ultimate base a long time ago. Or maybe that was when I started doing it, when he did that volcano base. I can't remember now. Yeah, bacon donut, yep. Hi Hypno, have you seen the update in the new Minecraft screenshots? I have not. I heard that there's like... Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta warp this lamp and then we start here every time. I heard they added like colored beds and they've added parrots, like... That's cool, I guess? It's not something that's exciting. If it takes them months to add those kinds of things, like, I feel like they might be running out of ideas, is my personal feeling on it, so I don't know. Either that or they're purposely not, like, adding stuff to the game to try and get a parity with the Windows 10 version. I mean, honestly, I don't know, but it feels like they're adding next to nothing to the game. This'll work. So there's an invisible wall. He can't shoot me here. But, which building is it? It's one of those. Is it the top? It's gotta be like this building right here. Right? We can see it when I line up for the jump. Oh, let's heal up here. Yep. Oh, that's like the worst if you missed that. Colored beds. I think I need to install Minecraft again, right? It's like the stuff they're adding for the updates is just like that's nice. We've had that in modded Minecraft for forever. So when are you gonna add something that's like good? Yeah, they added the new crafting system, so you don't have to memorize stuff. We've had that in modded Minecraft for forever. I don't know. I haven't given that a proper look either. I don't really know how it works. It's cool that they added it. That's something that should have been in the game, you know, like forever ago. Now they're just adding it because they're like running out of ideas, or because it's already on the Windows 10 version. I mean, honestly, I don't know what they're thinking with that, but... Alright, so we're here. wonder what would happen if I landed right there. Would I have been stuck on the outside of the bridge? I gotta get that roll jump better. The Windows 10 version is so close to the Java version now. If they would do a modding API, it would be cool. I checked out the Windows 10 version a little while ago, and it seems to run way better. Like, it's a constant 60 FPS. Like, I mean, the Java version is a 60 FPS, but this feels like a real... I don't know, you have games that say that they're 60 FPS, and you have games that feel like they're a proper 60 FPS, so... That's the way the Windows 10 version felt anyway, when I tried that months ago. I just don't know how well that's gonna work for, like, modding. Like, that's definitely something that interests me. Okay. So we can regularly get down here now, which is awesome. I gotta line that up. I keep failing that. Oh, I gotta do the... Whoop, hit that button. I put the bold hunter's mark on here, or the hunter's mark on here. I'm a little surprised they didn't add something more similar to the crafting recipe GUI that's used in the console versions. Again, I haven't really looked at it too closely, so I don't know what it's like. I know that they added like a menu system, and what's kind of cool about it that I did see though is like you get a piece of wood in your inventory and it's like, okay, you've unlocked all these recipes, you can now craft this, which is cool. I mean, that's awesome. That'll teach people like how to, you know, craft things in the game or whatever. But oop. Is it really that necessary? I don't know. Thank you for whoever just cheered. I'll look at it in just a second. We're gonna make this. All right, so we're getting pretty consistent coming down here. Let's take a heal. Sunset Whiskey with 750 bits, dropping a howdy sploosh. Glad to be able to catch you live. Work's been hectic. Well, welcome back, Sunset. Thank you so much for the 750. That's very kind of you. Oh my goodness, I like rolled straight and went way off to the left. What's that all about? I don't know. It's very nice people can look up things in the game now. They don't have to learn recipes from videos and wikis. That is also pretty nice. That's, like I said, that's something that should have been in the game like way long ago. The fact that all the crafting recipes are kind of like you have to memorize them all or look them up. It's just like, that's always been something that's kind of frustrating for me, but I'm glad they added it. It just feels like too little too late now. Okay, give that a nice little walk, kind of line myself up straight. Yeah, that's too far to the right, I think. No, we made it. Good. Oh, is he shooting from over here? I was gonna look at that and see where he was. Let's heal up. All right. I don't get that. I wonder if I have to like run and then jump. It seems like whenever I do the jump off there, I kind of like bounce one side or the other and I don't really land on that straight. So I got to figure out what's the deal with that. He's right up there on that tower, by the way. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So how do I jump from here onto this thing? Run jump? Okay, that seems to work a little bit better. Guess we'll go see if we can go kill BSB while we're here. I mean, we made the jump, might as well. I gotta get that practiced. This pupper needs to get out of here. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do the menuing here to get this better. So we would want this, whoop, that. Okay. It was better, it still wasn't that great, but that's pretty much how that's supposed to go. That'll just come with time of practicing the Bloodstarved Beast fight, but that's a pretty easy fight when you just use the pungent blood cocktails, the beast blood and the fire paper. Team Romful says, Hypno trying speedrun strats? Yeah, I'm trying to learn how the speedrun works in these games, or at least in this particular game right now. Trying to get some of the skips going. I would like to be able to play this game and get like a 2-hour time in it would be my goal. I think the world record is 1 hour and 12 minutes. I would like to be able to do it in about 2 hours in game time anyway. But yep, just trying to learn how the skips work and how to get good at the game and the proper ways to take down bosses and so forths and whatnots.
Turn back at once. Old Yharnam burned in the back.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Okay, well, for whatever reason, oh, stop doing that. For whatever reason, like I wasn't running, I was holding down the button, but I was just kind of like walking right the last second it starts running. I don't know, it was weird. Are you working on a speedrun or something? I'm learning how to run this game, yes. I've never speedrun any game before. I'm learning the strats for it, the skips, all those kinds of things. Still early into it. It gets easier, I do believe, once you get past Vicar Amelia and you level up. Or actually, I guess once you get past Bloodstarved, it should be easier. Then we can go to the abandoned workshop, start leveling, and then go take on Vicar. That was too early. Jolly good job, speed ties. Evil Dead says, hello, Hypno. Is this new gameplay? What do you mean? Is this new gameplay? Oh, that's too far to the left. Oh, I still made it though. Don't shoot me. I guess that's too far of a jump if you don't land on the rail and then jump after that. Okay. Wouldn't speedrunning practice be called extreme game athletic practice? Well, there you go. I'm just training. I'm training is what I'm doing. Hello, SD. How's everything going? Everything's going fantastically. I'm starting to learn how to do the skip a little bit better. Just like everything, when you're trying to do things you've never done before, doing them over and over again is the best way to learn how to do it. Oh, well. Next time you dream, give some thought.
Give some thought.
Oh, because I watch them on YouTube, but it is different here. Thanks. Yes, we are not playing Minecraft here. That's what you're trying to say. That might be too early of a jump. Okay. Oh, fail. I keep pressing this button in the center for whatever reason. That's not the start button. Cue Pokemon music, trying to be the very best like no one ever was. That should work. Okay. Yeah, that is something I really gotta figure out. I guess I could heal up and then land that, but I don't know where I'd actually end up if I landed on the bridge like that inside the fence post. If I'd be on the outside and not able to get back in, or if I could just walk through it. So after I do that initial jump, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Or should I heal up here? Maybe I should heal up. No, I'm full health right now. Yeah. All right. Better. Maybe too far. We're good. Now down. I I wasn't expecting that guy to run after me like that. We'll go try BSB again. I don't think so, puppers. Now you gotta put the next part of the lyrics, eventually Hypno will sing the whole song. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill this thing or not. I think I probably should for the upgrade items, but I don't know. I'll figure that out, like what items I need to pick up in the future. Okay, so we want this. Whoop. This. 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 Okay. Menuing is definitely a thing I'm gonna have to figure out as well. Do 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 do. Go, Saw Cleaver! I choose you! Fire attack! I actually don't know practically anything about Pokemon. I watched like, I think YouTube had the first bit of Pokemon, like the first series on there, and I watched like the first few episodes of it, like a long time ago. But I never watched it as a kid, so it was probably more interesting if you're a younger person that watched it. AWOL with 10 bits says, hi, Ed. No, this is becoming a habit. AWOL, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Why am I missing health now?
You there? Hunter!
Oh, because I reloaded the save, that's why.
Turn back at once. Oh, Yharnam, burned and abandoned.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
Oh, I jumped way too early there. What a fail. What a fail. Evil Dead says, wow, it took me a lot of time to kill him, but it is very hard. Your strategy is helpful. Yeah, the Punch and Blood cocktails keep him occupied. You can pick up 3 of those, like right at the old Yharnam lamp. It's in that same room. Yeah, throw the Punch and Blood cocktails, use Beast Blood pellets and fire paper to do a lot more damage. I've never really practiced that boss before. Like, I've killed it a few times using that strategy. It's pretty easy to do as long as you're just focused on constantly applying damage. And then, you know, every 10 seconds throw another Punch and Blood or whatever. However long the timer is, I don't know what it is. But yeah, when I fought Bloodstarved Beast when I was new to this game, like, that really was a difficult fight. The constant poison damage. And like he was just running all over the place. You'd hit him, he'd jump backwards. Like, it's just not a fun boss. Or he's not an easy boss, I should say. He's fun, he's just not an easy boss. That same strategy also applies for the Bloodstarved Beast that's in the within the DLC. Mark Woolley says, so have to catch up on 1 or 2 YouTube episodes and then maybe the pub. So maybe see you tomorrow. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Well, it's a lot more graphic when you fall off the edge of the world in this game? What do you mean it's a lot more graphic? Like, there's a lot more things you can see? Or you mean it's just more bloody? I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know what you're talking about. I really need to get that better. Like, I end up walking so slowly at the end there. Is that too far to the right? Ah, dang it. Oh, I don't have the thing equipped. Oh, no, not that button. Stop pressing that button. That's not the start button. More graphic than in Minecraft? Leroy Jenkins. That Leroy Jenkins video is like, what, 10 years old by now? That's like so long ago. Maybe it's like 8 years, but either way, it's like a long, long time ago. Oh, that's too fast.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
If you remember when it came out, you're old just like me. I don't know. Well, I guess that depends on what you consider old, right? I'm older than somebody who's in their teens. I'm not old as somebody who's like, you know, an elderly person. I mean, it's really on your perspective. I remember, whoops, what the heck? Oh, I pressed the thing up against the keyboard. I remember when I was, well, I don't know, 10 or 11 years old, and our neighbor was like 17, 18. I was like, man, he's so old, but he's like so young still. Yeah, age really is just based on perspective. Yeah! That should be good. Whoa! Oh, I still made it. Okay, good. Whenever you hear someone named Leroy, you immediately think of that video. At least I got chicken. Or whatever it is he says. Isn't he say at least I got chicken or something? Or he says at least I'm not chicken? I'm not sure. Now I'm second guessing my memory on it. Should I kill this guy? I don't know. So I assume here is about the point where I should be doing, alright, so which items do I need? Beast blood, fire paper. Except I should probably actually switch the thing. You know, I'm gonna heal here, take this. Oh, I missed it. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna fail this. I practically already have failed. That was so slow. I should have hit him with like 2 charged R2s, but he jumped around a little bit. Yeah, BSB really isn't something that I need to practice. Like the fight, I mean, I probably should practice it, but the fight is like pretty straightforward and simple. I would really attempt to type the raid video about applying more dots and having more deeps, but I'd laugh too hard to deliver it. Yeah, the oh man, what was that? I don't remember. The whelps and stuff. More dots, more dots. Okay, stuff dots. I never really played WoW, yet I've seen those videos and they're pretty funny. Is a hunter axe better against bosses? No. The saw cleaver is probably the best against most bosses because it has extra damage towards beasts, and most bosses are beasts as far as I understand it. The hunter axe is great for like farming, and I guess if you're newer to the game, like it's easier because you can do the two-handed charge R2, which is a spin to win, and you can pretty much take care of most enemies like that. But no, the saw cleaver I believe is the highest damage weapon for most bosses. At least the highest damage starting weapon. Let me say that. Let me correct myself. Oh, and we died. Yeah, I kind of expect when the FTB Beyond Expert comes out, I'll probably do that as a YouTube-only series. I don't know if I'm going to be playing that on stream, and if I do it on stream, it might be after I've already done the YouTube series. I don't know, but to me it seems more like a YouTube thing. Okay, so we're getting down here pretty regularly. Whoa, and we die. How long does this section take without the shortcuts? Pretty long, because you have to go underneath the clock tower, the guy shooting you, go down into the church thing with all the monsters who are praying to like this crazy statue thing. I mean, I guess we could run through it real quick and I can show you what it's like. Kind of give you an idea of what this does. So I would imagine it saves like 2 to 3 minutes. Like it's pretty significant. So like normally when you're playing this, you'd run through here, you'd go down this way, kill all these guys, go this way, over this little bridge thing, not get blown up by that. Watch out for this guy. Now we're kind of at the base of the Gatling gun guy. To our left here is a ladder where we could climb up and fight him, or we can continue on this way. This is like that church I was talking about where there's like a whole bunch of monsters praying. These guys scream and aggro everybody. So normally you'd probably go through here and clean this out. You wouldn't just run through it. So they're praying to like this crazy looking statue thing that's hanging up. So then we keep running through here. And then I think we go to the right. Down this street. Where am I going? We need to go this way. Okay, so this takes us to kind of the area where we were, where I fall down. Where I don't remember where the beast blood is. Hold on. I think it's right over here on this bridge. So we land on this bridge with that skip. We run over here to the end of the street and pick up the beast blood. And this is where we are, like, when we get the skip. So it saves, like, a significant amount of time. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, then you go down to BSB here. So I don't know how long that actually is. It feels like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, maybe longer. I don't know. I don't have like any way of counting the time that it takes. Oh!
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Evil Dead says, Hypno, yesterday I tried to make a custom mode pack, but it tell error does some of the mode don't work with other modes. You mean mod pack? And some of the mods don't work with other mods. I don't know. I've never tried making my own mod pack. I don't have any advice for you. Never done it before. Is it a waste of time to kill the baddies in the way? It is a waste of time if you're trying to get through this as quickly as possible. That's kind of the whole purpose of what I'm doing, is to try and get through this level as fast as you can. That's why we're practicing like this skip here. Oh, I didn't jump. Like, if you're just playing through the game normally and you're just trying to, you know, experience the game for the first time or whatever, you kill everything. Is usually the way you play it, but if you're just trying to get through it fast, there's no real reason to kill these guys. Yeah, when you kill the bosses and you get plenty of echoes to level up that way, so. How do you upgrade later? You get echoes from killing bosses. See, what happens is after you kill Bloodstarved Beast, you go to the old abandoned workshop, which is off the Cathedral Ward. You go there, you get the doll set, you sell that, you get... Oh my goodness, I didn't jump again. You sell that and you get a few thousand echoes, and you can level, I don't know, about 7 or 8 levels, I think? Just off of that. Off of Gascoigne's Echoes, Bloodstarved, and then selling the doll clothing. Like, you get a decent amount of levels, and then you go fight Vicar Amelia. And after that point, I'm not sure where you normally go, if you go do the witches or if you go to the forest. But anyway, that's not important right now because I'm not there yet. I'm still trying to learn this skip and get this perfected. Do you end up severely behind levels when you speedrun? Well, I guess it depends. Like, speedrunners know how to like fight bosses, what their weaknesses are, and you know how to do it properly, how to dodge and all those kinds of things. So that's, again, the third time in a row that I didn't get that skip. Or I didn't get that jump. I think I'm pressing that with my ring finger on my right hand, so maybe I need to do my middle finger or something. The first few levels in the game, though, like, don't cost a lot of echoes. So if you get, like, I don't know, 20,000, 30,000, like, you can get a decent amount of levels right away. And then that makes everything else easier, and then you fight a few more bosses, get a few more levels, etc. Yeah, I would say that you're lower level than what you would be if you were playing through normally, killing everything.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time.
So what would I go for? Health, attack, or stamina? Probably strength. Yeah, attack, straight damage. I'm sure health will help out at some points. I don't know exactly what levels I should put the stuff into, because I'm sure there's going to be other drops where if you don't level health, that extra point, you're going to die, but if you level it up, you survive with 1 HP. I'm sure there's going to be situations like that that I'm going to have to learn and understand, but I don't know. You've got my echoes. Oh. I probably should turn the camera, kind of walk off at an angle instead of just walking off straight like that.
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Reminds me of when your friend beat Ocarina of Time with only 3 hearts, skipped all the temples, and went straight for the main boss fight. I haven't played any of the Zelda since Link to the Past, so I don't know, like, if that's impressive or not. It sounds like if you're skipping a lot of things and going straight for the main boss with 3 hearts. There you go, that seemed a little easier. I think I jumped too early there. Hello, Silent Crimes. Yeah, I think when I first played through Bloodborne, like when I was a noob, complete noob, Hunter's Axe is what I went with. When you two-hand that weapon, you charge the R2. You do a spin attack, like you do 2 360 swipes with it, and like anything you hit with that just gets like flung away and knocked over, it's staggered. So it really makes the game easier for somebody who's new to it. Am I even gonna make this? Bad puppy. Bad puppy. AWOL with 10 bits. Good luck bits to get you through this. Thank you, AWOL, for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Play video game and be productive. Study/clean for 5 minutes every time you die. Yep. The great things about these early sections, though, is like once you learn them, like you have to do them every time. Like kind of like Gascoigne, like oh dang it. I need to turn the camera. Kind of like Gascoigne, like every time you want to do a run, you fight Gascoigne, so you keep up your skill or you learn his moves better every single time. So, I mean, the fact that these are kind of earlier in the game, like I'm going to learn these and they'll be hard ingrained into my brain. But yeah, I think there is like at least 2 more skips. None of them are like this one though, as far as I understand it. This is probably the hardest one, or at least the hardest run ending one that I know of. But then again, no, I guess there's a few more. There's one in the hidden village. That's one that's definitely gonna need some practice. Whoa, I don't know where my camera did. Yeah, I remember when we were playing through the game and I was like looking down or something and I kind of glitched through a fence. And I did that a couple times in a row just to kind of figure out what was going on. That's a place where speedrunners purposely go through the fence, apparently. And there's a way you can kind of skip through that whole hidden village area. Oh, I think I jumped too early. The true Bloodborne run starts here. Pretty much. Once you get past this point, I think it's going to be a lot easier. This is like one of those things that just a rite of passage, I guess, if you want to call it that. AWOL with 10 more bits. Let's top that cup off proper. Thank you, AWOL, for the 10. There we go, that's a good one. All right. Back in my day, we used Muxies instead of Hypnos. That's true. Muxies were the thing before the cheer motes. I still like the Muxie emotes. I think they probably are one of the best, like, default emotes on Twitch. I mean, the other ones have their place, right? But as far as, like, the regular bits go, I think the Muxies are the better ones. That, I think I jumped too early. But the weapon you upgraded from Bloodstone Shards, you think, are you right? Yes. So we would have to collect Bloodstone Shards along the way. There are places to do that. Like that little creature right before Bloodstarved Beast, I think I do have to kill and collect the 3 Bloodstone Shards from that. There's a few more to pick up in different places here. I have to learn the locations of those because I don't know where they are. I've only ever really played through the Souls games in Bloodborne, like collect every item regardless of what it is. Never really like, okay, so this is where that item is, only go for this one, don't go for this other one. Like, that's something I'm gonna have to learn, like the placement of all these items, because I don't know. Is that gonna work? Oh, kinda. Kinda, not really though. Team Raffle Stomp with 500 Muxie bits. Did someone say Muxies? Raffle, thank you for the 500 bits. I do appreciate it. See, look how adorable that Muxie bit is. I'm just saying. It's an adorable bit. I don't even know if it's in the cup. Did it make it in the cup? Ow! I probably should be looking at chat while I'm running through here. Although I'm not really running this. Excuse me, coming through. That should be good. Alright, pick the controller up. There we go. Seem to be getting that a little bit better. Okay, so you land on the fence. Interesting. And that didn't aggro the puppers. So what point do the puppers get aggro? And can I walk along this? Oh, now they're aggro. Okay. AWOL says, hey, I just got that thing full. Sorry, your bits got splooshed out, AWOL. But I mean, if you're gonna prime the cup to be splooshed, I mean, you gotta expect that to happen, right? It's kind of part of how the whole cup filling and splooshing process works. gonna have to reload the save here in a second. Oh, I jumped too far. Oh no, we're good, we're good. KP Dragon has just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. KP Dragon, thank you so much for the 2 months of continued support. Thanks for using your free Twitch Prime sub. It says, and here I thought it'd stick automatically. I know it isn't a speed run, y'all, but perhaps let's not speed ourselves to death, eh? Thank you for the 2 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Raffle Stomp with 100 bits says, bring the Muxies back. That's a cup full of Muxies. Thank you, Raffle, for the 200. Yep. I don't know if I'm quite ready to like try. Nope. I don't know if I'm quite ready to try and start a new game. Go through Gascoigne and then come over here and do this. I still want to practice this a little bit more before I feel like I'm gonna get it most of the time. Like right now we're getting it quite a lot, but I still want to practice it more. Oh, too far to the right! Rip! Ripperino! Like, as soon as I jump, I can tell. Been doing this enough now. I'm glad it's just like a straight run down that. Like, you don't have to line things. I mean, I probably should line things up, but you really don't have to line things up. Like, there's a pretty big spot down there you land on. Is as long as you go relatively straight and you jump like right at the very last second, you should hit it. There we go, this should be good. Nice. Oh, and I failed that. Oh, what'd you drop me? A blood vial? You shouldn't have. Hypno, maybe you should get a hang glider. Really useful. That would be useful. Or a parachute. We could just jump and kind of like glide a little bit down to the bridge and not have to do any of this landing. Like, that would be really useful. Do you think the Gatling gun guy listens to Bon Jovi? He's shooting you through the heart? Oh no. Yeah, that guy sometimes will do that quick attack. That gets me a lot. Yeah. Oh, okay, we made it. I'm still not comfortable with that dropping off the part. I think we got this. Okay. Oh, we didn't get that because I fail. I wonder if it'd be useful for me to make a new save. Like when I'm on that, to practice rolling off onto the fence over and over. That would involve us quitting out of the game and reloading the save. I think it's probably better just to do this run, to keep practicing this. I mean, it's not a far run, but the walking off the edge over here, off the brick or whatever, that's definitely something I need to practice. I keep failing that a lot. There we go. That should be good. It's like this. Oh. Oh, that's how you get to a hypno. Be quick about it. D, he likes that? What? I really like your swing strat to avoid getting shot. Yeah, well, it's not really my strat. Somebody in chat, I can't remember who it was, told me about pressing that R1. Yeah, it's like when you land on top of that invisible wall, you can still get hit by the Gatling, but if you fall off the invisible wall, I guess he doesn't see you anymore. Like, the wall's invisible, but he can't see through it. So, like, if he's shooting, just kind of like, oh, that's too far. Oh, no, we made it. Like, he can't see me right here, I don't think, because there's an invisible wall blocking. Okay, can I walk through this? No, I can't walk through that either. Why did... I would have thought that would have taken me over to the right, but it moved me over to the left. I don't get that. Let's reload. We all know that Bloodborne is all in a dream, right? So why can't we fly? That's true. I guess it's not a lucid dream. If it was a lucid dream, you could fly. Almost loaded the game. Almost went to online mode. All right, let's heal up.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old
You
Yharnam
turn back and
burned
want to
the
tell me what to
land.
do, guy? You don't know me?
Adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why
I think I jumped too early. Ugh. Back to Hunter's Dream. Also, getting a hypno and being quick about it is in reference to a twisted phrase. Sometimes he does not quick attack, and it does get me. I know timing is key, and the lock is rust. What? I have no idea what you're going on about. I feel like that's a reference to something. I have no idea what that is a reference to. Oh, I didn't jump. All right, here we go. This is gonna be a good attempt. Yep. Seems good. Not so good. It was too far. Yep, gravity works even in a dream. So here's something I don't understand in this game. If you get the bad ending, Gehrman takes your life, right? And then you wake up for a new day. So when you die, why don't you just wake up for the new day? Like, what makes Gehrman killing you so special about you waking up? I don't know. I just had that thought. So if you die in the nightmare, you die in real life too? Yes, this is Nightmare on Elm Street. Or the Matrix, I guess. He's the only one who knows what's up? Maybe. That's the good ending because it's another hunter that's not mental. That's true. I mean, when you get the final ending or whatever, the hidden ending or whatever, you end up becoming, I guess, whatever moon presence is, right? You become like a baby great one, a slug, or I don't know, whatever it's supposed to be. It's such a weird ending. Too far to the right. You're a babby. It's Andre says watching Hypno on YouTube and Twitch. Well, there you go. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yep. I gotta make that sound every single time for whatever reason. There we go, that should be a good one. And we die here. No, we make it. I would have thought that we would have hit that rail and not made it. Or we would have hit the rail, slid off, and then not made it. You're catching up on Beyond? Nice. Windows 10 Creators Update. Massive improvement on Edge and streaming speed. Twitch is usable now. I think in order to have the Creators Update, you have to have whatever the anniversary update is. I've tried installing that anniversary update twice, and both times I installed it, it worked fine until I start streaming, and then I get a blue screen of death every time. Whoop, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Here, you know what, just kill me. Just machine gun me, we're fine, just kill me.
You still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
That guy's such a jerk. I'm just trying to run through the area, and then he's just trying to shoot me. What did I ever do to him? Evil Lion says, do you remember the good old orphan boss dude? Go kill him. Yeah, we killed him the other day. We played through new game. We did kill him. That's a boss that I need to learn. That's going to be a tough one. All the DLC bosses are going to be tough, I think. It's going to take a lot of practice for me to get them. It should be good. Am I not? I don't understand why I keep going off to the left like that. Just try to update the creators update on my day off. Oh, my day off, that's hilarious. Yep. What's funny, the anniversary update takes like an hour to install or something. It only takes like 2 minutes to uninstall. It's like the weirdest thing ever. We gonna make that? Oh yeah, that was actually a pretty good one. Okay, so why do I keep going off to the left? Okay, that lined up fine. Let me die here because I need to heal, but that's fine. Ornolv, hello. Sorry I missed your message there. I'm sorry, Calf King. Welcome. Sorry I missed your message there. Says hello Monster Cat. Nice song. Yeah, I haven't listened to Monster Cat in a little bit of time. I thought it would be nice to put on a little bit of different music for a minute. Walkie. Do not shoot me! I don't think I'm gonna make that. How do you do that thing with Nightbot? How do you do what thing with Nightbot? If you're talking about like the commands and stuff, you should go to the Nightbot website. They show you how to make just basic commands, how to like... I don't know off the top of my head, but they'll tell you like how you can put whatever the user input text is back into the command. This is an old song. Hi, Strim. Hello, the Royal Pleb. Yeah, we're just listening to Twitch TV/MonsterCat right now. So whatever they're playing is what we're listening to. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we still made it. I thought I was gonna roll right off the other side. That freaked me out for a second. Your computer goes up to 100% disk usage, so you can't play games like Beyond. That sounds to me like you're out of memory. I would recommend getting more memory. That sounds like you're using swap files. We're getting more consistent with this, which is awesome. That's what I've been wanting to see. Oh, except for that. I really gotta what am I doing? I really gotta practice that. Why are we jumping down here again and again? To practice getting that right, because what I just did right there fails. And if I'm gonna ever try to speed run this game, I have to get that right. Otherwise, I have to restart all the way over from the very beginning of the game. Bum, bum. Don't touch me. Whoa, what was I doing there? Oh, now we died. But we made it onto the bridge. If I would have healed, we would have survived. Who's the guy that's shooting at you with a chain gun? He is just another hunter who's up on the clock tower. He tells you when you first enter this area, he's like, hey you, this place is home to beasts now, turn away, etc. He like warns you when you first come here that you shouldn't be here. Wow, nice. That's what I wanted to have happen. Anyway, he's just some jerk on this tower like right in front of me right now. He's just a big stinky poo-poo head. Oh, and I missed the jump. Bum, bum, bum. KP Dragon says, I'm a pervert and the only thing I can think of with a speed run is a shameful thing and you're sorry. I mean, I understand what you're talking about, but I don't think I'd ever associate that with a speed run. Maybe a quickie? I mean, I see how you could associate it with that, but oh my goodness, how about I just get hit by everything? And we don't even jump. Andre says, hey Hypno, do you like the combination of Twitch and Curse? I think I would have liked it better if Twitch would have acquired Discord. I don't know why they didn't. I'm not really a fan of the Twitch launcher. Like, I was using the Curse launcher specifically for downloading mod packs or whatever, but I don't use the Twitch launcher for, I guess, what they want it to be used for. Looking at chat and watching streams and whatnot. I don't know. I feel like it's just yet another thing that I'm supposed to have on my computer and have running all the time. I was happy when I got rid of Skype, and now I feel like I have another Skype. And we died. But we made it. But we died. You started your computer and you found Twitch updating, and I said to myself, oh, I didn't download this? Yeah, if you have the Curse launcher, Twitch like takes that over. The Curse launcher is no longer a thing. I still use the Twitch launcher now to download mod packs and stuff, but I don't know. I think it was kind of silly. I think it was a silly thing for them to do. I don't like having to have another launcher to launch games. Like, if games aren't on the Steam launcher, I pretty much don't care about them. Even if they're a good game or whatever. If it's not on Steam, why do I want to play it? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well,
At least your curse isn't crashing anymore? Yeah.
give some thought.
That's annoying. I guess it's good. Edge and Chrome break, which happens. If there was better Twitch TV that you could get for it, I might use it. The fact that there isn't, like, I guess it is okay, but yeah, I have, like, you know, a couple other ways to do it, so you get the Twitch chat.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Hypno, do you enjoy D&D or similar tabletop RPGs? I've never played like a proper game of D&D. Like when I was in my teens, we'd have like our buddies stay the night or whatever, right? And some of them were into that, and I played like around with them, but like I've never played, I guess, like a real one, following the rules with a proper dungeon master and all that kind of stuff. So I enjoyed what I played, but I don't know if that was like could be considered a real game or whatever. It's not something that I've ever been like interested in, seeked out to do, but it was definitely interesting. It was fun. And we die again, but we hit the bridge, so. Where's the anniversary update, by the way? You can search Google for it and get the link. I think it was something that they were forcing on people at some point. I had the checkbox checked on my computer to delay updates, so I don't think it's tried to force it on me. But yeah, like, it was just pretty bad. Like, every time I tried streaming, it just blue screened me. Not good. I don't know if it's a driver issue or whatever. I think it was something like Watchdog was the error. I don't know, but whatever it was, like, I couldn't figure out what was going on, and I need my computer to just work. So I didn't really bother trying to debug it too much. Did I ever play Neverwinter Nights? I did. I did play Neverwinter Nights. I bought the box at the store. I think it came on a CD at the time, like the original Neverwinter. And that was alright. I played through the main campaign. It kind of was cool that you could create your own stories, and it was kind of like D&D or whatever, but I never really did that. I think I went online, I tried playing somebody else's, but I don't know, it just wasn't like good. I'm sure the newer versions of Neverwinter are probably pretty good, but yeah, I only played the original way back in the day. Have I ever played Don't Starve? Yes, I played Don't Starve when it first came out. Where you had to do like the research points and all this kind of stuff, like the really old version of it. I haven't played it since. Oh, come on with that.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
The Royal Pleb, do you play D&D a lot? I assume you're interested in it. You're asking me. I should try Don't Starve together with XP. Maybe. I don't know. Don't Starve is one of those games that, like, I tried it and it was alright, and it's not like a game that I ever wanted to go back to. Right. Better. Yeah, you DM for a small group of guys. Ah, okay. Andre's gonna update to the anniversary update. Good luck. Hopefully nothing breaks for you. Have I ever played through Life is Strange? No, I did buy the game, and I was thinking about casting it. I played like the first 45 minutes of it without streaming, like just by myself or whatever, to see if I liked it or not. I don't know, it seems interesting, but didn't seem that interesting. So no, I haven't played through it. I think I got to the part where, like, I don't remember, something happens in the bathroom, like you make things happen, or I don't remember exactly what it was, but I don't know, it seems like alright. I can see why people like the game. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna update to anniversary, then update to creators. You hope it's a smooth for you as well. I guess I could try the creators update and see if that fixes whatever the blue screen is that I was getting. But it seems like that's gonna be a lot of time to invest into that. Like, I would have to be pretty far ahead of my YouTube stuff and then, you know, devote 6 hours of the day to that. And then also try casting after I get it installed to make sure everything works. To make sure that I don't blue screen. I don't know, it seems like a huge pain in the butt, to be honest. I'm perfectly fine without the updates. Like, do they do anything for me? I saw the anniversary update gave me like a little notification thing on the taskbar. Is that something that I need? I don't know. That seems good. Roll on there and then keep rolling forward down onto the platforms. Do I like any RTS games? You know what? I've never been a fan of RTS games. Like, I've played a few. I think the last one I really played was Halo Wars on the Xbox 360. Because I was really a big fan of Halo back then. I'm still a fan of it, I just don't ever play it. But yeah, the RTS games never really done it for me. I don't know why. Have I ever played Unturned? I have not ever played Unturned, nope. It's faster, much, much faster. For what? Like, I have a RAID 0 SSD in my computer. It's pretty fast as far as loading up. Maybe on a laptop or something with like the 5400 2.5 inch disc, it'd be faster. I don't know, but like, I don't feel like I need any speed improvements to my PC. How about The Sims? No, I don't think I've ever played any. Well, no, I think I did try Sims at one point. But again, it's one of those games like, yeah, that's cool, and never really went back to it. Okay, well, we made it here barely. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do from now on, is do the double roll like that. Instead of like trying to land on it and then walk forward and then roll. Jump onto it and keep jumping in the same direction. I think that'll do it. I'm just looking at the camera and it looks awfully green, doesn't it? I don't know why that's looking so green. Definitely got a green hue like on my headphones and stuff, doesn't it? I guess I could do that. Okay, we'll try that. Don't worry about the green hues, just luck of the Irish. Great. I think that works so much better. Okay, I think I might be getting this down pretty good. There's still a little bit of a green hue, but I don't think it's as obvious as it was before. You're pretty bad at games like this. Lol, you can never play and make a Q&A. Well, what I'm doing right now is so repetitive, like I have it ingrained in my brain. There's like nothing... There's nothing about what I'm doing right now that takes much thought. Like, I've done this so many times. Oh, I went way off to the right for some reason. I think I twitched my... I must have twitched the thumbstick. If you guys are looking for Minecraft live streams, we're not doing that for a while. Playing some other games. I'm doing much better than at the start, I hope so. I've been at this for a few hours now. If I was doing this for a few hours and still not improving at all, that would be kind of sad. You get lined up. Oh, jump. Don't. Oh, okay, good. Still made it. Barely, but we made it. That's all that matters. I'd almost want to pay to see Hypno play a game like Antichamber. I do own that game as well. I bought that a long time ago when that game first came out. I played a little bit of it. I'd never beat the game. That might be something we do. The problem is, the biggest problem with playing puzzle games on stream is people like, they can't stand to watch you try and figure it out. They're like, oh, I already know how to do this. This is how you do it. Hypno, this is the answer. Do this, Hypno. It's just like, it takes away all the fun. Like, I've tried it before with a bunch of different games, and there's always people who just cannot stand to watch somebody else try and figure something out. That's almost the same problem that I had. Oh, we're gonna die. That's almost the same problem that I had playing that last Minecraft mod pack I did. The whatever, the Sky Factory speedrun map. Like, people just won't let me figure it out. Like, there was constantly, you have to do this, Hypno, do this, do this, do this. It's just like, I'm done. I just can't stand it. It just drives me crazy. I mean, if we were gonna do that, I could put it in subscriber only mode or something, but like, even then, I'm sure there'd be subscribers who couldn't help themselves. I'd hate to have to like time out subscribers and stuff, but I think it's better to not play it than it is to play it, in my opinion. LSR says, Hypno, I really love the quality of your stream, both the commentary and the actual stream quality. There is no artifacting, even when there's a lot of stuff going on. Awesome. I'm glad. I really wish I could stream at a higher bitrate. This game is only 30 FPS, even though the stream's at 60, like the camera's at 60 FPS or whatever. The game itself is at 30. So it doesn't have to do quite as much work to keep up with it. But yeah, I really wish I could stream at a higher bitrate. My internet service provider says I only have 4. They give me about 5.5, and that seems to vary very wildly. So I just stream it at 3500. Whoop.
I should make use of that dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Did I ever try Rock Band or Guitar Hero? I've never played one of those games, although I've seen people play it and I can understand how it'd be really fun. And there's like some good music, but no, I've never played them myself. Do 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 do. I think I jumped a little too early there, a little to the right. Is there like a roll in the game? Try that before landing. There is a roll in the game. I mean, I could try and roll, but the landing platform is so small, I feel like I would roll off it. Yeah, we could try it. I feel like with the momentum that we have and how small that platform is, like we were gonna roll right off if we try rolling, but we can try it. Maybe that would be better. Maybe that would be better. The problem is you get into a spot where the guy with the Gatling gun can see you, so you still have to run backwards and kind of hide behind that wall so he doesn't see you anymore. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get good. That's what I'm trying to do. Ba-boom. It's almost as if they wanted to kill you with that many bullets. Beck, I see you haven't missed much in the progression, still trying to be more masterful at that jump. That's exactly right. If we miss this, it's like start over, make a new character, and fight Gascoigne all over again. It's one of these things that I just have to keep practicing over and over and over again if I'm gonna get it. So I guess you could do that. It feels like you're almost out of room there. I don't know. And we die. Nader Gator with 500 bits says, "Hey Hypno, what the heck is this game? This is Bloodborne. It's like Dark Souls. Very similar. Very, very similar. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess we can keep trying the roll at the bottom there until we find out that doesn't work. Like if I do that and I roll off the other side, that's not going to be something that I'm going to want to do. If you did a formal speed run, would there be a checkpoint anywhere? Well, you respawn back at lamp. So if you die, like that is your checkpoint. You either spawn back at the lamp or you go back to Hunter's Dream or whatever. I don't know if there's too many places in the game, like if you're doing a real speed run where you want to checkpoint like that. Yeah, like this lamp right here, this is where you spawn back, right? So that's technically like a checkpoint, I guess. I hit the wall and it kind of like made me go at a different angle. Is this my first time in this game? Yes, I've never played Bloodborne before. First time ever playing it. So I don't know. I think I'm liking that so far. It seems like I got plenty of room to do that. What would it take him to do Demon Souls? It would take somebody donating either a PlayStation 3 or the money to purchase a PlayStation 3 for me to play that. Since that is a PlayStation 3 exclusive game, I almost did purchase it the other day, but it seems like $220, like $200 for the PlayStation 3, $20 for the game. It's just a little too much money for me to invest to try and play a game that's like old. I would like to play it though, but I just feel like the investment is just too much. And there's like no other PlayStation 3 exclusives that I'd want to play. Like I looked at the list. I added it to my Amazon cart. I ordered the game. I ordered it and like 30 minutes later I'm like, this is stupid. Why am I doing this? Like I really would like to, but it's too much. Ah, I missed that. Like pretty much all the good games on the PlayStation 3 that I can see have been either remastered for PlayStation 4 or there's like other ways to play it or whatever. It just $220 to play one game just feels way too much. 49er with 100 bits. Here's a $1 PS3. Thank you, 49er. I really just can't justify doing that. Like obviously I have all the equipment. If I were to have one, I could just plug it in and just get it to work, but so I guess the roll would make it so I don't get staggered and he shoots me. I think we're gonna continue on the roll. I think I like that better than the whole swing to get down thing. So get it for that game and do others. Like I said, I checked out all the PlayStation 3 exclusive titles, and nothing that's exclusively on PlayStation 3 is a game that I would like to play. Like I tried to justify it to myself and I couldn't. Like if there was one, well, if there was like two, maybe one other game that I would play on there, I would reconsider, but like that is really the only game that I saw on there that I'd want to play. That's exclusive to PS3. So that seems better. And it seems like we're getting this pretty consistently, which makes me feel good. This was a skip that I was really dreading trying to figure out. Andrew says, "Yay, I'm useful." Thank you for the suggestion. A sturdy Blu-ray player. I mean, I have an Xbox One, I have a PlayStation 4, I have two PlayStation 4s in fact. Maybe I should sell my other PlayStation 4. I probably should. There's no reason for me to have a second one. I have the original PlayStation 4 and then I have the PS4 Pro, which I'm currently using right now. Oop. The PlayStation 4 is what I'm using for a monitor stand on this monitor down here. I guess that would be the monitor down there to you guys. The one I always look at chat on. It's just a monitor stand is all I'm using it for. I guess if my PlayStation 4 Pro ever like needed to be repaired, I have a backup, but I really don't need the other one. Bet you could find somebody to swap a PS4 for a PS3. Let's say then you also got the thing like how old is their PS3? Is it gonna wear out like in just a month? I don't know. Well, let's just feel that. I'm pretty sure you could trade or sell a PS4 and get a PS3. I bet you guys are right. I probably should look at doing that. I mean, I guess if my PlayStation 4 ever breaks down, I could just Amazon overnight another one or whatever. And I always have PC games to play. It's not like I need the PlayStation 4 all the time. Like, we could play Dark Souls or, I don't know, whatever else on PC. Minesweeper, you know, all the good games, Solitaire. We could definitely do that. Cookie Clicker, that's a pretty good one. Oh, that's too far to the right. Nader Getter says, I'm confused on exactly what you're trying to achieve here. I guess it came after you started. So what we're trying to do is skip through old Yharnam. Here, I'll do another run for those of you who haven't seen this before. So you start in this place and you're supposed to run through here. Like if you're playing through this game normally, you run through here, you kill all these guys, you collect all the items, etc, etc. So instead of running straight off like I've been doing, like you would normally go to the left, drop down here, go through this area, kill these guys, go through this area, kill these guys, try not to get shot. You go over this way, watch out for this guy. Try not to get shot down here. Try not to get hit either. There's a ladder right there to the left where you could climb up and kill the guy who's shooting at you. Otherwise, you run through here with a bunch of these screaming guys. All the way down to the bottom floor. Get through this area with all of the beast enemies here. We're all like praying to like this weird creatures in the center that I couldn't quite get on camera there. So you run through here, you go to the right, you go to the right over here as well. I think it's the left right down here. Okay, so then you enter this part, which I've been trying to jump down to. Nope, wrong spot. I need to go over here by the pupper. So then you come over here by where this doge is. This is where I land, right here, this bridge. And then I come over here, get the beast blood pellets, and then run over to blood-starved beast. So pretty much what I'm doing with that skip is skipping through all of that running. So this would be where I would go if I actually made the skip and I was continuing on. Bum, 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 bum. And then down here and then to this building and fight the boss. So with the skip, you cut out like all of that running. There is a safer shortcut. I've seen there's two skips that are relatively the same in the same spot instead of the one that I'm doing. There's like another one where you can kind of jump down by the crow, jump onto like a little ledge behind you, and kind of jump onto a building. But I've attempted that. I wasn't able to successfully ever get it. I tried it like a good 20 or 25 times. This way has worked for me quite a few times and we're getting pretty good at it. So I don't know if it's safe, if I need a safer way. But like we're getting pretty consistent with this. I think it's too far to the right that time though. Anyway, what I'm trying to do right now is get this jump like perfected so I can do it 80-90% of the time. Like I don't expect to ever get it 100%. I would like to, but if I can get that, you know, pretty good, pretty consistent, know exactly what I'm doing every single time, that'll be so much better for getting through this area. Yeah, through the church there. Okay, hold on a second. I'll have to read your comment. So yeah, I just run there, jump here, and then jump here. And now we're on that bridge. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, I grabbed the beast blood, I guess. Oh, that's fine, doesn't matter. Yeah, through the church there is a door to open. The doggo that pops out of the church near the... Oh, well, yeah, that's a shortcut. You have to go down to the street where I'm at, go up the go up that tower, and then open the door from the inside. You can't do that from the outside. If that's what you're talking about. Like, there is a shortcut that you can open, but it's like way slower to do that. You'd have to do a whole bunch of other walking around. That's too far to the right, I think. I think I know what you're talking about. That's another skip that I've seen people do. Right. Now I know what you're talking about. So I guess there are 3 different skips here. I think that one, I've seen people come down here. I can't remember where they go. I think they just do this. Actually, no, I don't remember. Is it down through here? It might be down here. Then somehow you jump onto it from here. I don't know. There's another way to do it that I've seen people do, but I don't know what that strat is. I don't know if the way that I'm doing right now is the like fastest way, but it's a way that I've been doing. I know how to do it now, and I'm getting pretty consistent at it. Still not 100%, but I still would like to practice it a little bit more. I don't know if I want to... I guess I should probably figure out what the other skips are, like how to do it the other ways, but for right now, I'd rather just get this perfected. That seems pretty good, though. No, that's cool. I appreciate it. No, I do appreciate it. Like, I'm trying to learn strats on how to speedrun this game, right? Like, I'm not trying to be a speedrunner right now. I'm just trying to learn the different options that are available and how to get through it and the strategies for the bosses and whatnot. Like, I'm open for suggestions. Like, if you know of other ways to do things that might be faster or better ways or easier ways, that's perfectly fine. I think I jumped too early. Oh no, we made it. I didn't even bother. You can't jump over this railing, can you? Like, I'm wondering if there's a backup strat if you fall here. Oops. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to. I wonder if there's a way... No, there's probably invisible walls everywhere that won't let you get up on these things. The Royal Plus says, Hypno, pause the stream, I gotta go to volleyball. Well, I'll upload the stream to YouTube, so you should be able to watch it there, or you can, you know, watch back the VOD later. I do highlight all of them, so they never go away. They'll always be there for you, but it just won't be live anymore.
Well, the next time you dream, give some
Yeah, Mortal, we put some monster cat in the background. Yeah, this area right now, there really is nothing going on. I need something in the background. If there's no boss music or whatever, and it's just like the same things over and over, I need something. Wait, is this live or pre-recorded? Yes. It's live right now, but if you watch it back on the VOD, it'll be pre-recorded. So yes. What a jerk face! Don't hit me! What did I do to you? Am I gonna make that? I think I will. Oh, and I even jumped over the invisible wall. Interesting. I don't know what I did differently to do that, but we'll go with it. And it jumped me over to the right too much, or to the left too much. I don't think I've said it, but guys, thanks for hanging out with me while I'm doing this. Like, maybe I did say it, but like, I'm really enjoying trying to learn this stuff. I know this isn't what I normally do. It might be what I normally do in the future. I don't know, but I'm really enjoying myself right now. This is stuff that I figured that I should be doing like off stream, but I don't know. It's almost makes sense just to stream it too. Whoa! I didn't jump. AWOL with 10 bits. Thank you, AWOL, for the 10. Appreciate it. That muxy bit in there, though. I see it. Just kind of resting on top. Bum, 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 bum. I'm almost to the point where I'm feeling confident enough where we could start a new game, go through Gascoigne, and then come over here and just get the run started. I really do gotta learn the rest of the route though, because I don't know what I'm doing. I think I jumped too early. 49 says it's fun watching all the attempts. I'm glad it is. I'm glad to have people that are here watching. People aren't like, oh, this sucks, I'm going away. Like, I'm enjoying myself a lot, so. Is Hypno really live, or is he just really good at acting, has great lip sync skills? No, what it is I just know exactly what people are gonna ask at the same time they ask them. So when I pre-recorded this, like, I already had the answers ready to go. Like, that's all it is. Or maybe I'm just an AI. Maybe the actual game is pre-recorded, but like the overlay of me isn't really me. It's an AI that can read chat. Maybe that's what it is. There we go, that should be good. It seems like the whole jumping at the end there, I was afraid that that platform wasn't going to be long enough, but that seems to be working pretty good. At least they aren't using the Wilhelm scream for the falling death. I don't know, maybe if I enjoy doing this enough, I'll do other games too at some point, but I still got to figure this one out. Yep. It seems to be working pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna die here, but we should land on. Oh no, rip. You know how awesome that would be for any LPer to full live streamers to just have everything pre-recorded. No, no, no. It needs a splat sound like when a pizza is dropped onto the table. Just like the sound of dough hitting something. Jerk face. I really should be better at preemptive getting away from those guys. Oh, I didn't jump. Immortal musician with 50 bits! Immortal, thank you for the 50. Appreciate it. Maybe the real Hypno is chilling on the couch right now. That would be a good spot for the real Hypno to be, that's for sure. I think we're going to give this a few more attempts, and then we're going to try and do like a full run up until Vicar Amelia, maybe? I feel like I got this pretty good. If we die, we can just like, you know, try again at the lamp or whatever. Except when I do that, we just die. I should turn the camera. I've said that so many times. I should turn the camera so I can see where I'm gonna land and just walk off on that right spot. Instead of just kind of like barely tapping the stick and not actually falling off. That's frustrating. He's actually watching his own stream, just laughing at all of us. I'm just laid back on the couch watching my own stream right now. I'm not actually streaming. You think this is me? This isn't me. How did that... What? Okay. We'll go with that. That's fine, game. That's fine, game. That's fine. Too far to the left. Oh, I guess not. I think we'll practice this for a little bit longer. I was almost feeling like we should just give it a real attempt, but... Nader Gator with 100 bits! Nader, thank you for the 100! Give that sploosh! That's a good one. Thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. At least this isn't like as long. I didn't turn the camera. What am I doing? Practicing Gascoigne was a lot more difficult because you have to do like a lot of action stuff. You have to dodge a lot, time the parries and all that kind of stuff. I know I'm gonna have to do that later on, but like this is just simple. Just run right there and just make the attempt. Oh my! All this idea is messing with your brain. Maybe I'm cloned and this is a slave hypno? It might be. It might be. I wasn't really paying attention to try and dodge him. I should have been, but I wasn't. Turn the camera. Whoop. Guess that works. We're gonna make this. I think we will. Oh, that was a weird jump. Heal. Immortal with 50 bits. It says, for all the fails, thank you for the 50. Appreciate it, Immortal. Here we go. Good. Maybe Hypno's cloned and the slave Hypno is having to stream and make the first Hypno money. Oh crap, that's tinfoil hat stuff. And Mama said we can't afford tinfoil to make hats with. It's a proper theory though. It's definitely a theory. Get down there. I didn't jump. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go fill my drink. What if Hypno was actually a twin or a triplet and just never told us? I might be. I might be. Is this Hypno number 1 or number 2? Or number 3? You will never know. Yep. I really gotta stop being stupid about that and just turn the camera and walk at an angle. For some reason in my mind, I just don't want to do it, and I don't know why, but I really need to do that. Bum, bum, bum. So got me. Maybe should I dodge the other side? I don't know. See, turning the camera just makes that so much easier. Oh, but I didn't jump. Bob and weave, that's right. Mark says is taking a break from work. Mark, I did not approve that you can take a break. I'm sorry, get back to work. Hope work's treating you well today, Mark. Ah, you didn't give me that time, sucker. That was kind of scary. We're gonna make this? Oh, we will. See, and then I jumped over. That's the first time I jumped over that. And that's what I'm afraid of doing. Like, getting the jump is hard enough, but like when you do that, that's just silly. When you talk about putting the controller down, is that because of motion controls? Yes. And see, the problem is with the controller, you need your thumb on this stick to move the camera, right? You need your finger, or you need your thumb on this button right here to run, and then to jump. So if you're holding the controller like that, well, you can't see. If you're holding the controller like this to press the button to jump, like you have to press it, I don't know, it just makes it easier. Like if you set the controller down, this is the way that I have my fingers on the controller right there. So I move the camera with like this, and then I can do that, and then press this button to interact with stuff or whatever. But yeah, motion control makes it easier. Whoops, just shot a bullet. And it's only for some things. Like if I'm not actively fighting anything, it just makes it easier to like press multiple buttons at once instead of trying to do the claw, where you wrap like your pointer finger around and press the button. But yeah, especially for the motion control, like when I'm doing stuff like at the very start in Hunter's Dream, it's definitely very helpful. Also, it makes it more precise for like, you gotta tap the O button to jump, and if you're holding it in your hand, you're tapping it like you're moving your controller around, which is gonna move the stick a little bit that you're trying to keep straight to run forward. It's just overall easier, in my opinion, to keep it on the desk when you're just trying to perform like tricks or things that same way every single time. Don't look at my nails! Stop looking at them. The motion control is really terrible in this game, though. Yeah, get down. Ah, no, oh, fail.
You still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
You're off for Passover, but you are not Jewish. Your company, however, is America's Strange. Mama asked me once, what's the dirty joke? And I told her, joking in the mud. Mama asked me what a dark joke was. I told her jokes in the dark. And then Mama got mad and told me my jokes were dumb. But all I could say is, Mama, you gave me these jokes. Okay. Mizora, you taking off? All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get this jump. Oh, I think we got it that time. Oh, that was kind of a scary one. And I still survive. Okay, because I healed. You're off work, you're staying around. Okay, that's what I thought you were saying, but then 49er said goodbye to you like you're taking off. So I just assumed that's what you meant, but yeah, I interpreted that originally that you were just saying that you have time off of work. Do. That should be good. Oh no, that was just barely too far to the right. I feel like we're almost there though. Like I got a good understanding how to land there. I got a good understanding of how to jump down onto the railing and jump down onto the bridge. Like I feel like we're almost to the point where we can move on to something, whatever's next. Do like another run through of this. Although I said that like, I don't know, what, 20 minutes ago? I was like, no, we should probably practice this more. I really probably should. Okay. And we died. Speedrun BSB. Yeah, I already got that down. The thing that I got to figure out with that is menuing. Which, I mean, like, if I'm not trying to get world record or whatever, that doesn't really matter. Like, it would be something I need to learn how to do to get that done properly. That's something I can't really do when the controller is sitting on the desk, though, so I gotta pick the controller up to do that menuing. Because when you start switching items, you need access to the R1 or L1, I'm sorry, R2 or L2. So I kind of got to figure that out. Yeah, but BSB is easy. Like, I'm not even worried about practicing that.
Next time you dream, give some thought.
Boom, boom. I remember Bloodstarved Beast though. Like when I first played this game, that was like such a pain in the butt boss. Whoopsie. Yeah, that boss was like a real pain in the butt. You've heard that so many times, you've seen so many stomped? I'll tell you what, next time we make it down there, we'll go to BSB. If I can stop failing! If I can stop failing at that simple thing. KP Dragon says, Hypno, do you ever attempt to look up jokes about planes? I do it all the time, but they keep flying over my head. That joke, though. That's a pretty good one. I like that. That's almost... Is, oh, goodness. What was that? Double Bubble? Is that the name of that gum? That almost reminds me of a joke that'd be in one of those. Is it Double Bubble? Man, I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that. Anyway, there was a type of gum that used to come packaged with, like, little comics and jokes on it. That seems like a joke that would have been in one of those. That should be good. Except I didn't swing and I didn't jump. I didn't roll, so.
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
I think Double Bubble was it. I remember getting those all the time as a kid. Like it was, I don't know, like $4 for like a big, well, at the time, it seemed like a big box, like 50 pieces of gum in it or something. Maybe it wasn't even that much. I don't know. I was a kid when I got it, so. It might have only been like 30 pieces or something. It just felt like a real huge amount. I don't even remember if that gum was good or not. I remember it being stale a lot too. Ew, get down here. I keep forgetting. I got so used to like the whole like rolling, but I stopped doing that for some reason. Instead of doing the trigger, I got used to the rolling and I stopped doing that. I don't know why. Like we're making the jump, I'm just failing the second part of the landing. No, I remember that gum was always substandard past the first hour of being opened. You're thinking bazooka? Maybe it was bazooka too. I don't know. I seem to remember it was called Double Bubble. It came in a box and it had like a bunch of pieces. That had wrappers with like little jokes on them or whatever. Wow. Now I'm gonna look it up.
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
No, you know what? Maybe it wasn't Double Bubble. Let me look at Bazooka Joe. 'Cause, 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 'cause That's what it was, Bazooka Joe. That's exactly what it was, Bazooka. I'm just looking at images. Yep, Bazooka Joe is exactly what it was. Tops. So that's the same company that makes like baseball cards or whatever, right? I remember collecting baseball cards as well when I was a kid. For some reason, I was doing that, and then I got rid of it, and I lost interest. I don't know. I remember the name Tops. Almost fell off there. That's not good. Oh, fail. One of those things we old folks know and can't quite remember, right? Like Berenstein Bears. I remember the name. I don't remember anything about that. Mama said I gotta be great at stand-up, and all I'd have to do is show up and keep quiet. Double Bubble was barrel-shaped and, yeah, hard as a rock. Yeah, both of those gums, I remember the Bazooka Joe wasn't, like, that chewy either. I remember there was, like, a soft version and, like, the regular version, but, like, it was always stale. Yeah, Tops is the baseball card deal. Okay. Yeah, it's Tops with 2 P's, I think is how it's spelled, but, yeah. There was a few different brands of baseball cards I remember, and Tops was one of them. I don't remember what the other ones were. I remember collecting them and thinking, man, if I hold on to these might be worth money someday. Like, trying to make a fortune as like a little kid or whatever. Taking my $5 and getting the little booster pack or whatever it was that had like, I don't know, 6 or 7 baseball players in there, whatever. I don't know. It was like such a long time ago. I remember there was like a special foil card or something that was in all the boosters that you would get. I guess I was into baseball because my parents made me play t-ball or Little League or something like that for a couple years. Okay, we made it down here. Oh my goodness, stop jumping to the left, guy! I'm afraid if I jump too far to the right, I'm just gonna fall straight down, die. I keep aiming for that and it keeps making me go to the left, and that's really frustrating. Tops had sports cards, think they still do, not sure if they come with gum anymore, but they used to. Yeah, I remember those, like the baseball cards always came with gum that was like stale as well. It's like everything during that time came with gum and it was always stale. I don't know. And then at some point during that same time, well, a few years later, I got into Magic the Gathering for a little bit during the 3rd edition. Is there unlimited uses on the 100 mark? Yes. It's just a way to just warp back to whichever lamp you were at. You lose all your... It's like you die, basically. You leave your echoes. Actually, I don't know if it leaves like a blood stain where your echoes were, so you can go pick them up if you wanted to. But it's pretty much like you got killed, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you leave your echoes on the ground if you use it. There's the same thing in Dark Souls. It's called Dark Sign, I believe. At least in Dark Souls 3. I assume it's in Dark Souls 1 and 2, but I don't remember. Hashtag offensive. Why don't we have a micro league? I don't know. Or I know it'd make a killing in views with either toddlers or short people, but not at the same time, unless you're talking about the all-out donation games for a cause. Stale gum brings back memories. Okay, can we make this now? Like, how many times have I practiced this? Oh my goodness, and I go right to the... too far to the right. Oh my goodness. Whoop, wrong button. You skipped over the cards and was a hardcore comic collector, says Mark. I never got into comics at all. Never. I never saw a point to doing it. I'd read like the Sunday Funnies, those comics or whatever, but never like comic books. Like that was just a thing that completely went over me. Just like I never really got into handheld gaming at all. Like I had the original Nintendo Brick Game Boy, but I never really got into any other like handheld gaming. So I never really got into Pokemon like a lot of people have. And we die. Oh, we live. Okay. You know what? I said next time we come down here we'd go do Bloodstarved Beast, but we only got 2 vials. Let's reload the save. Copy to system storage. Need a few more blood vials if we're gonna do that. Hello, Gadapo. How you doing? It's been a while. Magic the Gathering was your thing when you were a younger man, then the cardboard got too expensive for your blood. KP Dragon says, I honestly got into console RPGs with Sega Gen and Warrior of the Eternal Sun game. I think my first entry into RPGs was... I can't think of the name of it now. Dragon Quest for the NES. I think that was the first one I ever played. I remember the silly little slimes. The first one I remember playing to completion was Final Fantasy 3. Oh my goodness, what is that? Final Fantasy 3 for the Super Nintendo, which is actually Final Fantasy 6. It was called 3 in the United States. That was the first real RPG I remember playing through to completion. Or did I do Final Fantasy 1? I don't remember. I remember playing Final Fantasy 3 and Chrono Trigger around the same time. Gadapo says, yeah, university's taking up your time and a job. Completely understandable. You're doing meh girl troubles. That could be a thing. That always sucks. Rip. Okay, let's try and do this correctly this time. Nice. Oh, too far to the right. Dang it. How far into platinum the game have you come? We got platinum yesterday. We platinumed the game, yeah. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was probably one of my favorite. Is it an action RPG? I think it's an action. Anyway, it's my favorite RPG on like the SNES. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy. Yeah, both of those came out about the same time on Super. I haven't played Chrono Trigger in like so long. I probably should go and revisit that sometime. Too far to the right again. Did you hear about Bayonetta releasing on PC yesterday out of the blue? No. You think the only thing you ever played on SNES was SimCity? I remember it was either SimCity or Civilization, one of the two that I played on, I think it was SNES. And oh my goodness, did it take literally forever for the game to load. Like, it was so slow. Because I played it on PC and then I tried it on SNES for whatever reason. And it was just ridiculously slow. Like, those consoles are way underpowered for that game. Or the game just wasn't properly ported, one of the two. I don't even know what this is gonna do. We make it? Oh yeah, we're good. We good. Let's heal here. SNES was one of the consoles you skipped. There's so many good titles on the SNES. It'd probably help if I picked up the controller and kind of figured out what I'm doing here. If this thing touches me, we die. Get that beast blood. Heal up. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Puppers. Go kill BSB again. Oh, come on. Probably should throw a Molotov if I had one at that to kill that thing faster. Okay, so we want beast blood. But beast blood, fire paper, and then pungent. See that menuing right there, I really gotta get that practice. I feel like I'm fumbling around way too much, no idea what I'm doing. What am I doing right now? Oh my goodness. I'm failing pretty bad at this. Okay. I said it's easy, I didn't need to practice it, and then I died. So, there you go. For whatever reason, I think I was locked on. I was trying to throw it at the wall and I kept like looking at him and I couldn't see the lock on point. I didn't know if I was locked on or not. That was just a bad thing. Maybe I shouldn't even lock on to Bloodstarved at all during that fight. Maybe that's what I need to do, is just not lock on. Do. SNES had some ridiculously good games. Lufia 2 or Escolas 2. I don't know if I know either of those. Was one of your absolute favorites. Loved that with your brother when you were younger. Genesis to PS and then N64 Pokemon Tournament GameStop back in 99. Graphics were so lame. Oh, you tried N64. I hated the crappy 3D Mario. Yeah, 3D didn't really start becoming a thing until, like, I mean, PlayStation 1 was okay. PlayStation 2, I think, is where 3D started really picking up as far as console gaming goes.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Probably my favorite early 3D game would be Descent.
Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men.
Where, like, it was 3D, you could look, like, every direction, which, you know, now you can, there's no problem. But before that, it was, like, 3D side to side. Like, you never had that 360-degree freedom. Whoop, that's too far to the right. You never played Descent, but you did play Duke Nukem 3D. I remember playing Duke Nukem. Oh man, what was that other game? That just reminded me. Commander Keen. It was like a 2D platformer. I think that was a shareware game. Oh my goodness, like all those old games. Like I've been gaming for a very long time. I remember playing like King's Quest, like those old King's Quest games, like back in the day when those came out. Commander Keen was your jam. I don't remember anything about those games. I just remember the names, and I remember I played them a bunch because those were like the new free games at the time or whatever. Oh, I didn't jump. Dang it. Hello, Mandy. How you doing? See, the fact that I can do this most of the time, and then when I try and do it, I just don't jump. That is super frustrating. Mark says, before Halo, Bungie made Marathon. That was so good at the time. Wasn't Marathon Mac only? Weren't they like doing Mac games before they did at the Xbox? I never played anything from Bungie. Their earliest game that I played was Halo. And I remember Halo was going to be like an RTS, I think, for the Mac as well. If I remember that correctly. I'm glad it wasn't. Thank you, whoever just subscribed or resubscribed. I'll look at your message in just a second. I'm gonna make this. And we jump over it. I gotta stop doing that. Dublin 22275 has just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Dublin, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate that support. Oh, I don't have the hunter's mark. Love that game so much. Before going over to Wolfenstein, Doom, Gabriel Knights, Sierra, when that was good. I don't think I ever played Gabriel Knights, but I did play a lot of the Sierra games like King's Quest and Space Quest. I don't remember if I ever played any of the Leisure Suit Larry games, but I do remember playing like King's Quest 1 through 6 and a lot of the Space Quest games. Those were fun at the time, those little point-and-click adventure games. Get down there. Get down there. What? What? Why? Honestly, the game you fear them messing up is Final Fantasy VII Remake. I hear that they're going to be redoing the whole combat system. Like, it's not turn-based. It's going to be like an action game. I guess similar to like Final Fantasy 15 combat style. I'm not sure. They know how much pressure is on them to get it right, though. Like, they're making the bold move of redoing the entire game. Like, not just remastering it, but, like, remaking it. They know, like, how big their Final Fantasy VII fan base is. They have to get that right. If they don't, oh my goodness, there's gonna be, like, the biggest uproar.
next time you dream, give some thought.
Don't worry, they're doing it episodic, so it's already gonna be, well, you know. That's one of the things I dislike about the Telltale games, is like you buy the game, it's $60 or whatever it is, and you can play for 2 hours, and then you gotta wait like a month or two, and then they'll release another chapter that's like 30 minutes in length, or whatever. That's just make the dang game and sell the dang game. Why am I out of stamina? Oh, because I didn't rest after the door. That's why I didn't even give Hitman even a slight glance. The new Square Enix Hitman. They want to make it episodic and only have certain kills available at certain time. No? Release the game. If I'm going to pay $60 for the game, I want a game that's worth $60. I don't want a game that'll be worth $60 at some point in time. Oh, come on. You don't want the Omega weapon to be DLC? Oh, you want to fight Emerald weapon? That'll be another $4.99. Don't worry. It's not a DLC. It's a microtransaction. It's value add. It's not DLC. It's not content that was already supposed to be in the game. It's value add content. Oh, I jumped too early. I left it, came back. Instead of talking about No Man's Sky, no, we're talking about games that are released with episodic nature, like the Telltale games, or what they said for, I guess, Final Fantasy VII, the remake for that. Like, I have no idea what that's supposed to be, but they did say it was going to be episodic. Now, that could mean a couple of different things. That could mean that they're releasing the base game and then they're going to be releasing sequential games that add to the story. Or it could mean that they're just going to be releasing part of a game and then trying to charge you more money for the rest of it, which would just be absolutely ridiculous. I have faith that Square Enix is going to do it right, but they did release Hitman that was episodic too, where like you only get part of the fights. Oh my goodness. You only get part of the I guess the quests or the hits or whatever you're supposed to have, and like they release new ones every month or something. Like, I'm not paying $60 for a game that's not going to give me $60 worth of a game. No, they didn't call Final Fantasy 13 series episodic. Well, I guess that's true, but maybe they've changed their mind. I never did play through Final Fantasy 13-2 though. I know a lot of people didn't like 13. I thought the game was okay. I liked the story of it. It was a little convoluted. There was a lot of funny moments in it, but definitely wasn't my favorite one. I don't think 15 was my favorite one either. Like, that was okay. I didn't jump. What about they have a monthly subscription to give you new parts every time? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There was something about 13-2. Like, I never finished it. I don't remember disliking it. I just remember not finishing it. I remember playing through 10-2, which was like, you know, a very girly game. Like, it was more bubbly and stuff. And obviously having the 3 female main characters, which isn't a problem. I know a lot of people didn't like that, specifically because it felt too girly or whatever. I liked that specifically for like the whole sphere grid or dress spheres and all that kind of stuff. Like being able to change your jobs on the fly. I thought that was really cool. Too far to the right. I didn't jump, gives up. What do you mean? Final Fantasy X-2 was a fine game for you. The difficulty curve near the end was too much for you to complete it. I didn't like it enough. I think I completed that. There was a point in time where I was like, you know what? I haven't played through a lot of these Final Fantasy games. I'm going to sit down and play through them all. And it was around the time Final Fantasy X-2 came out. So I gave Final Fantasy VII a playthrough. I gave Final Fantasy VIII a playthrough. I really like Final Fantasy IX out of the PlayStation 1 era games. I know a lot of people are fans of Final Fantasy VII because that's like their first Final Fantasy they ever played because of PlayStation or whatever, but 7 never really did it for me. But I think 9 is probably my favorite out of the PlayStation games, the PlayStation 1 games. You just settled after saying you didn't jump, just full on, no more work now. Well, there's nothing you can do. I mean, you're gonna fall and you're gonna splat. I mean, if you didn't jump, you're done. You just gotta wait 10 seconds or whatever. Again, I did not wait for my stamina to recover, I don't think, after the door. I'm not lined up properly on that. Surprisingly, I like made where I was supposed to go, just didn't go far enough. You skip the PlayStation, also PS2 and PS3 and PS4, or any other console really except for Nintendo. You like Nintendo. I'm the exact opposite. I think Nintendo makes crap. I know a lot of people like Nintendo. I haven't been a fan of Nintendo since the Super Nintendo. Nothing they've released has interested me at all. I know I'm gonna offend a lot of people, especially those of you who like Pokemon or whatever, but honestly, I think all the stuff Nintendo makes is just garbage. Not something I'm ever interested in purchasing or playing myself. Like, they have the ability to make good stuff, to make their consoles more powerful, to put a little effort into like the graphics or whatever, but they choose not to. And to me, it just feels like everything they release that's brand new is already dated. So, Legend of Zelda? No, Mandy, don't misunderstand me. I like the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo. Everything past that, I just don't care. It has not interested me. But yeah, Link to the Past was the last Zelda game I ever played. I thoroughly enjoyed that one on the Super. Okay, let's heal up. Let's try and do this. Bum 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 bum. That's nice, Bloodborne. Just go ahead and sit right there. That's what I wanted to do, is sit right there. That was perfect. Perfect, game. This is why you don't pick up the controller. Somebody needs to find a way to permanently disable the motion controls, because seriously, that's the most frustrating thing. Nintendo should just stop making consoles and become a developer. Can you imagine if they sell and play, or sell and you could play Zelda on PS4 Xbone? I don't know why they continue to make their own console. Everything they make is so underpowered. Like, for instance, the new Zelda Breath of the Wild game. It runs at 30 FPS and it runs at like, what, 720p or something? Like, I mean, that's cool for like 7 years ago, I guess. I don't know. I know Nintendo's never really been about graphics and power and getting the latest 3D technology and stuff, but I feel like they should put a little bit more effort into it.
Merciless. Half cut with blood. That's the best.
I mean, not only does it run at 30 FPS, but like if you try and play it on the Wii U, that it's made to play on as well as the Switch, like it almost always runs at 20 FPS. It's like, really? I don't know. Nintendo definitely went a different route when they decided not to follow with the trend of always trying to get the latest specs and fanciest graphics, but I think they found their niche. Their games don't look bad at all. Looking at the new Zelda, I mean, I think the new Zelda doesn't look great. It looks really washed out. It looks like a game that has low FPS, that looks really washed out. I don't know. That's what I see when I see the new Zelda game. Like the old Zeldas that ran on the consoles, they seem to run just fine. I'm sorry, the old two-dimensional Zelda games, like that ran on the old, like Nintendo SNES and SNES and NES. Those didn't have frame rate problems. What's wrong with the new one? Okay, well, we made that. No, don't reawaken. Okay, let's heal up. There we go. Heal. All right, let's go do this. Excuse me, puppers. Why am I still running? What am I doing? Okay, so we'll try this again, except not locking on to BSB. Well, I've already wasted 3 of them. I feel like not locking onto him was worse than locking onto him. So what did I do wrong here? I'm not sure. Well, we're gonna die from slow poisoning, which is fine, because obviously this is messed up. I should be able to just take him down, but there's something I'm doing wrong. Because like I fought him before and it was just like a simple thing. I don't know, twice in a row now we kind of failed that. There's a technical limit to the speed of CPUs that cannot be circumvented, and we will have reached that limit in around 20 years, if not before that. Get on it. Pretty much CPUs are almost at that point. That's why they're expanding to more cores instead of going to faster clock speeds. I'm not sure what the next step is after silicon. I think I heard that there was like another material they can use that's more expensive, and it can accept transistors that are much smaller. But I kind of feel like we're gonna have to go to like a completely different technology as far as CPUs go in the future. The somewhat washed out look is part of the cell shading effect that actually is intentional. I guess it's a matter of taste. I look at the game and I just see something that's washed out. It doesn't look like it's good. That's the way I see it anyway. Alright, let's heal up. Let's go. Let's do this.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam burned at the back.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Which is why I must stop you. Some people in the tech industry theorize that we will move into bio-integrated computers. It may be, I don't know. Boom. I can see myself practicing that skip a little bit more tonight. Trying to get it down. Give it another good, I don't know, couple hours playing around with it. It's really one of those ones I need to perfect. Bless the iframes, that's right. Anyone else with stream lag? Well, you can try changing the quality if it's lagging. If you're talking about like the audio videos desync, try refreshing. My thing says we've dropped a total of 6 frames. I don't know. Maybe it's something with Twitch if you are getting lag. Wow, that link. Come on, what's with the jump? Ah, fail. Windows 10 Creators Update is nearly spot on for you to the point, about 10 seconds or less before I've seen Hypno respond to what I've said before. But I don't think Creators Update is has anything to do with the speed of Twitch. Unless they did something in Internet Explorer and that's what you're using, I don't know. Ow. Can I just please not die to you, Gascoigne? Come on. Let me heal before you shoot me.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
I love it when it does that. That's the best thing ever. We went through all of our vials, my goodness. At least we get 6 up here. That was a pretty rough fight. Do. Not much you can do when the pup gets in your way. I wanted to overwrite that save that we had in there anyway. Let's do a, we'll do another one. No, don't continue. Dang it, I gotta quit out. Linux cost Bill Gates millions. That's assuming that every computer out there should run Windows.
Oh, yeah.
Bum, bum. Wasted Summer by Hellberg. Isn't Hellberg the guy, the group that did the girl 49er? Do you listen to this one a lot too? Pretty sure Hellberg is the group that did the girl. Yep. We were talking about how Linux is expensive in terms of spend time and maintaining configuring. Okay. I even was rolling. Yeah, you believe so. You don't. You just listen to random Monster Kitty. Never really set a playlist of your own, except for a handful of songs that don't include the girl. I would have expected 49er that every single song on your playlist that you got from Monster Kitty would be the girl. All the different variants of it. It really surprises me. Oh, I didn't get it. I don't know why I wasn't picking that up. Yeah, maybe 5 songs that you buy and only listen to the girl on YouTube occasionally. Haven't you had your fill, puppers? Failing at the menu right there. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Ow. I think I finally got that time. Like, I think I finally was able to do that without stopping moving for the very first time. Hypno is getting killed constantly? Not constantly. What exactly are you doing right now? Playing a video game, maybe? I'm trying to learn how to speedrun this game is what I'm doing. What are you doing to the machine? Oh, I didn't equip my gun. Oh, I did equip it. Oh, you know what? I think I just have to... Whoop, I don't have my gun. There it is. I thought I didn't equip it. I guess I just didn't have it set. It was set to number 2 instead of number 1. Yes, we platinumed the game already. We finished platinuming it yesterday.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Why that didn't visceral, I don't know. Let's heal up. Come here. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's nice. See, that's the thing that really frustrates me about this Gascoigne fight is, I can get the parry down, I stagger him, I walk to the front of him, and I press and hold R1, and then it just like swings my weapon. And I'm almost certain that I'm pressing and holding the button, it's not that I just tap it or whatever. Maybe that... Now I'm second guessing myself if that's the problem. But there's definitely things like that that are just super frustrating that I should not be failing at, that I sometimes fail. And I don't know if that's just because like Gascoigne's on the stairs and it's just like it doesn't know that I'm right in front of it, because sometimes it's like I have to be in front of his knee and other times like in front of his crotch area when he's on the ground like that. So I don't know, like between his legs or whatever, before I'll do that visceral attack. I honestly don't know what it is that's causing that problem. That's something I really should figure out. Excuse me, puppers. The crotchal area. Speed running does take a lot of time. Doing it over and over and over until it's muscle memory. That's exactly right. That's why we haven't left Yharnam yet. Boom. That awkward moment where you realize speedrunning a game takes more time and effort than playing it normally, even on insane difficulties. It does take a lot of time and effort, but it's one of those things, like, if you can get it down and you can do it, like, personally, I enjoy watching people speedrun through games, so, I mean, it just kind of makes sense that I'd want to do it myself, right? Did that too slow, ran right past it, but I kept moving. That's the important thing. You wouldn't speedrun yourself, but you love watching AGDQ events. They are awesome. I agree. I do enjoy watching those too. They are a lot of fun to watch. Bum, bum. What's this guy doing? Why is he following me? Bum, bum, bum. All right. Alright guys, go ahead, come here. Come on, come up here. Don't make me run out, waste all my bullets, guy.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
I'm feeling so bad here, Molotov. Just switch, transform. Not yet? How are you not transforming yet? Do. I don't get that. Sometimes that's really easy. You get 3 viscerals, you throw your Molotov, you do your triple combo R1, L1, R1. He staggers, you repeat until he transforms, and you're good to go. But sometimes it just feels like it just doesn't want to work. And that's probably just because I'm still noob, still learning. And that's the end of that run, exactly. That's why I practice Gascoigne so much. I can't wait until we get past Gascoigne and then I fail the YOLO jump. He just wanted to ask me a question. Do. That'd be an accomplishment to fail that jump. I bet when we get there, if we get there, I will fail. I really hope I don't, but I bet I will. Do. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if we're gonna do this tomorrow. I think I might start New Game Plus on Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, but I'm still gonna be practicing this, like when I'm not streaming or whatever. Although I don't know how good it is to mix up Dark Souls and Bloodborne, because I'm gonna be messing up the healing buttons and stuff. Now we gotta heal. It's a bad idea unless you're good at keeping your button memory. I said bumper. Your button memory separate. Yeah, I can definitely see that because I have that problem where I try and like heal and I go for the Estus button, or I heal in Dark Souls and I go for the Blood Vial button. I wish they were all the same button. It would just make life so much easier. Like, everything else is the same. And also what they did with the jump, making that, like, not the thumbstick. I don't know why they did that, but whatever. Don't shoot me. Do.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
So that one went alright. I kind of wish I had more Molotovs. I did miss the Molotov on phase 2. I would have had an additional Molotov to throw at phase 3 in his beast form. But what can you do? Right now I'm just happy to fight him and get past him. Eight vials and we still got plenty good health right now. Seems to be pretty good so far. But we'll probably just get wrecked by these puppers up here like we did last time. That'll be fun. It's passing through to the PC and being streamed to us via OBS, right? Hypno, you're using OBS? Yes, I'm using OBS. I don't understand what the question was. No love for the blunderbuss. It does less damage, but has some better chance for a visceral attack. You know, honestly, I don't think I've ever tried the blunderbuss. Gordon says, how are you streaming from the console, or are you passing the signal through your PC? I have a, what capture? I have a capture card. Which capture card? I have two of them. One for this camera, and then one for the console. Elgato HD60 Pro was the capture that I'm using. You can do exclamation point specs, I believe, in the chat to get most of that information. I don't know if I have capture cards in there. Maybe I don't.
Good.
Bum bum. Yeah, maybe the blunderbuss would be better, like if I can just make sure I get the viscerals every single time. Like, I don't care about the damage, I just care about staggering. Morellis Action is what I use to capture games, like recording software, capture software, whatever. Specs don't mention the Elgato. Yeah, I'll have to put that in there. I just haven't done that yet. I didn't press it. I heard the other sound from the subscription that somebody just did, and that's messed me up. Thanks, LSR, for resubscribing to the channel for 2 months in a row, LSR. Thanks a lot. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that support. 2 months. It says, get good, scrub. A second month. Thank you for the support, LSR. I appreciate it. There we go. I mean, again, I think I'm figuring out how to do that. Get that menuing down right there. There's other menuing I gotta figure out, but I think I'm getting that pretty good. A little scary to me to like double roll there. I guess it's queued up a roll for me. I'm so good and fast at this game. How long have I been practicing? I don't know, last 2 days. It says second month, but you have a 3-month badge. Oh, that's weird. Well, congratulations on the chat badge. Thank you for, I guess, the 3 months of continued support. That's awesome. Yeah, Twitch acts weird. Like, if you do a prepaid thing, I guess through PayPal or whatever, where you subscribe to somebody for multiple months in a row, it'll say, like, you've resubscribed for that many months in a row, even though you've only, like, subscribed for 1 month or whatever. I still fail at that. It's like such a delete attack. I need to heal before I die here. I don't want to die here. Heal, heal, heal. Parry. I assume what Gascoigne's using is the blunderbuss then, because this is like a shotgun, right? Forget it. I'm not gonna parry you.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. Too proud to show your true face,
Ba-ba-bum. Do another try. This is your 4th month. You subbed 6 months at a time. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes Gascoigne cooperates, most of the time he doesn't. I did practice him a bunch, but there's still a lot of moves he does that still like fakes me out. Like when he does that dragging his axe along the ground slow and then get you. I still haven't gotten that down. Like I don't know what the sign is, the cue for that to know to delay my shooting. Do do do. What game is going to be tomorrow? We might do this. We might do Dark Souls 3. I don't know yet. That plans to play near? No. I've seen people play it. Looks like a pretty cool JRPG action game, but not something I'm personally interested in playing. You look forward to watching me fight Madeir again? Whoop. Yeah, I would like to play all those guys like what's his name, Slave Knight, Gale, and Madeir, and it's pretty much. I would like to fight all those guys again. Like we've only played through all the DLCs once. I'm gonna stick with this. I don't know the Hunter Blunderbuss, like how that works yet, so I might try that offline. That might be the gun that I want to go for in the future. I don't know. Boom, boom. That's what happened, I think, the other time when I thought I didn't have my pistol equipped. I must have hit that button and equipped it to the tier or the number 2 slot. I really got to get used to like lifting the controller up and hitting that button properly. Run, Forrest, run! Alright. Hopefully Gascoigne will be nice. I would like to get past him and try getting past some of this other stuff. Did I pick those up? I think I must have. Well, I guess not just Gascoigne being nice, but those stupid puppies. Like, they blocked my way twice. Alright. Too soon. Too soon. Too late. Now I'm just firing randomly. I'm just like failing with the gun right now. Oh man. Guess we'll just get some blood bullets here. Come on, come here. Come up the stairs. I can't parry that attack even though I try every single time. Just kill me.
Too proud to show your true face, eh? Unspotting it was.
That was a horrible Gascoigne. Like, I thought I had the parrying on him down. Like every single one I was missing. Like that was pretty bad. This does not end well. No, it does not. This is why I still feel like I should practice Gascoigne over and over and over again. Exactly the reason why. Like, a lot of the time I'll be okay against it, but there's those times like that which just like really just wrecks me. Uh, 49er says, well, this has been fun, but my time has come. See you tomorrow. All right, 49er, we'll see you next time. Use Marilla's action, but do you like it? If I didn't like it, why would I use it? If I didn't like it, I'd find something else that I did like. Boom, boom, boom. No, I'm not one of those people that use something they don't like just because they got used to it. If I don't like something, I usually find something that's better. I've watched this part of the game that I feel like you played the game, you're enjoying it. Nice. bum. Hit the button! Alright, get past these guys. Mark says, just in time to say bye to 49er. Welcome back, Mark. This song just isn't as good as the last one. Doesn't need to be that loud anymore. Mark with 500 bits. Oh my goodness, Mark. Thank you so much for the 500. About the sploosh. No, what does it say? How about a sploosh? Thank you for the 500, Mark. I do appreciate it. Alright, so we seem to be doing... I think that seems to be the best way to do it. Like, we haven't gotten hit by those guys in a long time, ever since I started going over from the right-hand side, so I like that. Now, if we could just get gas going to play nicely... I got him, but he got me, so it doesn't really count, now does it? Okay, let's heal. Too early. Go. I feel like I can bait out an attack, like that slow attack he just did, by walking up and slowly backing away after I visceraled.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make it right.
Oops. Right. You think something like an MMO would suit a daily streamer more? Yeah, if we can get past the stupid dogs, they've like wrecked us so many times in a row, which is just silly. Like, I've never had them like block my path up here, but the thing they do, they like doing it. Dang, guys. Missed that again. 9 vials. I think that might be the most I've ever had when I got to this point. Maybe? I feel like I should heal up though. Let's get full health of those doggos. Dogs, please. Please. Thank you.
You're a beast. What? Take this.
Oh. I get the cancellation for falling. Alright. Well, we got past the doggo section. I guess the question is, are we going to get the old Yharnam skip? Or we get the pungent this time, because we skipped that the last time we came and did this. Probably shouldn't have stopped for that lamp on the normal playthrough, because I don't think we have to come through here again. And if you miss the jump, it just resets city anyway.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Oh! Oh! I need to practice that more! Why does this railing have to be here? It's not fair. And the run ends here. Yep, I still need to practice that. That's what I'm gonna be spending my free time doing. I really want to get that down and not look like a scrub. Alright guys, we gave it a good go. I feel like I've made a lot of progress today. Like obviously it's not perfected, but I did make a lot of progress today. I went from not being able to get that jump at all to being able to get that jump most of the time. Now it's a railing that's trolling me, so... a few more hours of practice on that and I feel like I should be able to get it pretty good. So that's something that I'll have to be looking at soon. I don't know if we're going to be playing more Bloodborne tomorrow and practicing this more, if we're going to be doing Dark Souls 3. I would like to get good at Bloodborne and get past this first part and actually get into the more interesting content than, you know, everything before Bloodstarved Beast. But for right now, that's where we're at. So I guess we'll find out what we're doing tomorrow when that happens. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today while I play a little bit of Bloodborne and I was trying to learn how to get good. We'll be back tomorrow if you guys are interested in seeing more live streams from me. Our normal stream schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is about now is when we end the cast. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. I do appreciate all that support. But that's all I got for you guys today. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.